stands a champion who shines so bright. With a deck of cards and a heart of gold, Chester's tale is a legend told. Two-time champion, a name to know. With every match his skills they show. From dawn to dusk he plays his hand. Chester the best in the land. Chester the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Through the trials and the fierce duels, Chester's wisdom always rules. In the league, he stands so tall. With every battle, he gives his all. Strategic mind and a spirit so bold. His story's worth its weight in gold. From city lights to the country's end, Chester's name it will transcend. Chester the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Strategic mind and a spirit so bold. His story's worth its weight in gold. From city lights to the country's end, Chester's name it will transcend. Chester the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Cards in hand, he's a sight to see. With every play, a victory's free. His journey's long, but his skill is free. Chester, a champion eternally. Chester the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. So here's to Chester, champion true. With every win, we believe in you. In the Pokemon world, you've earned your crown. Chester, the greatest around. In the world of battles, there's a card so fine. A spectral dragon in the shimmer it shines. With a gaze that pierces through the night. It's Dragapult EX, a ghostly flight. Dragapult EX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle, you never lose sight. Dragapult EX shining in the light. Stealthy and swift, you move with grace, leaving opponents in a ghostly chase. Your dragon launcher, a fearsome call. With every move you stand tall. Dragapult EX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle, you never lose sight. Dragapult EX shining in the light. From the shadows you emerge with a roar. In every duel you're the heart of the core. With ghostly power you sweep the floor. A legendary card forever we adore. Dragapult EX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle you never lose sight. Dragapult EX shining in the the lights. So here's the Dragapult, our ghostly knights. In every card came your guiding light. With every draw, you ignite the fight. Dragapult EX, forever burning bright.
You think you're so grand, a legendary power, cards in your hand. But in the heat of battle you often fold. A shining legend, but your story's old. New VMAX, you just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name.
Mystical powers, your psychic display. But under pressure you start to sway. Your moves are fancy, but your strategy's weak. Against the real champions, you're far from unique.
New VMAX, you're just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name. Once a legend, now you're just a ghost. In the league of greats you can't boast. Against the true champs you fall in line. New VMAX, your era's past its prime. New VMAX, you're just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name.
So here's to Mew VMAX, you had your time. But in the world of battles you can't climb. With every duel you lose your claim. New VMAX, just a shadow in the fame.
Welcome everyone to the show tonight. Just a Timber's life gonna shine so bright. Grab your friends, settle in, it's time to unwind. Laughter and magic with the best you'll find. From near and far, you've all come to see the wonders, the joy, the fun that will be. No matter where you are, let's all unite in this jestful realm under the spotlight. Welcome to the Jest Entertainment Stream, where dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Jest Entertainment's world, we live our dreams. Comedy and thrills, magic in the air. Every moment's gold with stories to share. With jesters and jest, we'll dance through the night. In this vibrant world, everything's alright. From near and far, you all come to see the wonders, the joy, the fun that will be. No matter where you are, let's all unite in this jestful realm under the spotlight. Welcome to the Jest Entertainment Stream, our dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Jest Entertainment's world, we live our dreams. Chat with your friends, let's all interact. With jokes and with games, we'll keep coming back. In this special place, we all belong. Together we'll make memories, singing our song. Welcome to the Jest Entertainment Stream, our dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Jest Entertainment's world, we live our dreams. Welcome to the Jest Entertainment Stream, where dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, so let's make tonight gleam. In Jest Entertainment's world, we live our dreams. So here's to the fun, the laughter, the light. In Jest Entertainment Stream, we own the night. Thank you all for joining, let's make history. Together we'll create a legacy.
Hello to the gamers, welcome to twitch.tv/JesterPTCG. I remembered this time. How's it going? Hope you're all well. This is an emergency stream. I'm just kidding, it's not really an emergency. We're going to be playing some Pokemon TCG Live. I know you're all surprised, but we've got Pumpka Amy's standard weekly tournament this week. And I've got a couple of deck changes I've made to a specific deck that I would like to try out, so I thought where better to do it than on a tournament stream. So we're just waiting as usual for all the things to show up. In fact, I will get the window capture available so we can see the things. There we go. Probably need to zoom out a little bit too. I should probably make a second page really, but that'd be sensible and smart, and I'm not known for either. So I think we aren't too far away from parents. I'm just going to keep keep refreshing to find out. But I think we are done. I don't know how many people are registered. There's 241 registered, but as you can see, not everyone is signed in. Someone I know definitely has. Pianofish has. Cool. So we've definitely got some people I know in, which will be good tonight. We didn't go over, though, which is interesting. I think Amy started, like, upping the limit of people who can join. And I don't know how often the tournaments are actually filling out. I've not been on one for a while. If I'm, like, around on a Monday night, which, not like I'm doing anything, but, like, if I'm, like, bored, I do come and check the standings at times, but I think we still do have 7 rounds. Let me just double check. Yeah, 7 rounds. So we'll do what we usually do. If we're feeling pretty good about our score, we'll continue going. If we get to, I don't know, 2 losses, I might just drop out just to focus on something else for a little while. It depends how we go. I know BRS is in as well, so that'll be fun. So, yeah, I was playing the waiting game. How are you all? Hope you're well. Welcome along. We're playing Dragapult, by the way. We are Dragapult believing today. I have full faith in it, in the deck. And by full faith, I mean I'm mostly believing it. Is 7 o'clock start? Okay, just double checking. It's always the waiting I hate the most. Oh, Martin's not checked in, that sucks. I was hoping Martin would be in. Trying to see if there's any names I recognize otherwise. I'm just eating lunch right now, ramen's so good. Yo, what's on the ramen? Tell me all about it. I've been on salad for lunch this week. We got chicken. Kaya did like a big ol' extra large chicken from Aldi. Very lemony, but very delicious. I had to try and eat. I had to eat this without a fork, which was like a nightmare. I had a spoon. I've got bamboo cutlery at work. Brought a box of it ages ago. I've got spoons and knives, but I don't have any forks left. So I tried to make a fork out of a spoon by using the bandsaw at work. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it didn't work. But it turns out bamboo just breaks when a saw hits it. So yeah, not great. But you know, it was something. It was something. One person's dropped out because there was 241 registered, so. You linked the wrong channel on your Twitter. God damn it! Thank you, buddy. How's it going, Murdo? Hope you're well. It's gonna take so long to get used to, like, typing the right URL. Right, let's fix that real quick. Thank you, Murdo. You're an angel. Cool, I missed the I. Oh, we're just not doing well today. Hello, Sharpbait on Twitch. I am playing the Pidgeot build. We're just going straight Pidgeot. We're not messing around with Charizard or anything like that. I get the Charizard build, and I've had, like, minimal success with it, but I just prefer straight Dragon Ball. It's less complicated. Hello, Daniel Plays Games. Welcome along. Hope you're well. The Zard isn't great, to be honest. I don't know. I see the logic behind it. I do enjoy it as, like, a deck, but yeah, I just think there's too much going on in the deck, potentially. So I think sticking with, like, just the Dragapult build, or going, like, Charizard 1 Dragapult is probably the better plays, but honestly, I think they exist better as 2 separate decks. It's just cheese in a flavor packet. I'm too scared to try anything new since the Parmesan incident. What do you mean the Parmesan incident? I need to know about the Parmesan incident. Tell me about the Parmesan incident. I need to know more. Parents, okay. No way! We got Bearish straight away! So for context, Bearish is a friend of ours, friend of the channel, and they're either playing Incineroar or something else. They've played this deck. They actually tested this deck against me. So I kind of know this deck relatively well. Oh no! I'm waiting for them to like pop into chat. Oh, that's so funny. Well, this is going to be an interesting match straight away. Now, did Bearish pay attention to what we talked about? Infernape, camera up, goodbye. Nope, they're still going for the split, but they're playing the Garchomp. It's got 2 NG, 120 to one of your any Pokemon. Okay, that's something to kind of pay attention to. It's a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. For the list I'm playing today, by the way, it is a little bit different to what I have been playing. And if I could find a way to show you, I would. Is Bearish messaging me? Bearish is messaging me. Or he fight me. Check in then. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Alright, cool. We're getting straight in then. Also, I will be... In fact, I forgot to record, so I'm going to start recording. I'm going to be recording this so I can cut it up into a, like, tournament video, like one long one, rather than doing, like, individual episodes. I don't know if it's going to be better, but I hope it is. I need the bear to check in, I mean challenge me. Can you send challenge? Name isn't showing. We're already friends, so I thought this would be really easy, and they're just not on the friends list. Because of course they're not, why would they be? Why is this client so awful? There we go. We'll send the good luck. And join match. I don't know why I'm marking, I don't need to. We're playing a tournament today, Jester. We are. Are you playing it? Also, welcome, Winning TCG. Hope you're well. Winning the phrase winning gives me flashbacks to times when I failed several win-ins. My worst, I don't know if you guys have got like a favorite or a worst win and in moment. My personal favorite, read favorite is like kind of sarcastic, is I once had a 3-0 start at a League Cup playing Lugia. We had a lunch break, we came back, I lost every game after that. I was like, oh, oh no. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Speaking of being in danger, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna boldly start with the Pidgeot. I don't think we can be knocked out turn 1, so that at least improves our chances on that front. So let's go with something like this. Got a Cleffa, got 2 Pidgeots. See, I'd love to grab Rotom, but we need to get a Dreepy into play. So we grab Dreepy. The only thing is, we don't even get a knockout with Thingy's attack. We don't even get a knockout with Drakloak's attack. So we're kind of relying on like a really good Iono next turn. Either an Iono, or if we see Arven, we'll be in an okay place. But I'm not 100% sure how that's going to go. So we're going to see Evolution rather than being burnt. That's kind of fine. We're not in a good position. But I have made a couple of changes to this deck that I'm hoping improve our chances. Running a TM Devolution now. And the Mela, as you can see, which may disappear. We'll see. That's the Monferno, and then I assume they can buy it. Their damage, or their health, is really awkward. Kind of regretting dropping the Hawlucha, not gonna lie. Okay, boss does nothing for us here, so we need a good Iono here. It's annoying because we give them more cards. Okay, that's okay. So, there's a part of me. In fact, there's not even just a part of me. I think we go for like a devolution play now, just to help slow things down for us. It's not really the way I'd want to do things, but I actually think it's like a decent play right now. And I think we can safely drop the Rotom, because I don't think we're going to end up using that now. I think we didn't check the energy counts. We've got 2 rare candies. Cool, okay. So we've got Earthen Vessel. We'll take Fire and Psychic. Then Psychic we can use on Dreepy next turn. I just think if there's no rare candy, it just slows things down a little bit for us. And then we've got Iono for next turn. It's the perfect play. They'll never see it coming. Speaking of never seeing it coming. Yeah, okay. Bearish also plays Devolution. My first regional ever, I win my winning in, but all my friends were out and had already dropped. I was on the end table, so they whispered about my hand. I could hear. I don't know if my opponent could, but if they could, probably the best win I've ever had. Yikes. Yeah, you don't want that, do you? Are we? Oh, that camera up's scary. I think if we hadn't have taken care of that Infernape, we would have been in big trouble with that Monferno. Well, if we see a rare candy and there's an Infernape in hand, we do lose. Okay, so we've just seen a Devolution. Which isn't great, but, like, it's better than losing. We're gonna do it again! We do have to bear in mind how many rare candy we have available to us. I really wish we saw a way to get another Drakloak. Or get another Drakloak in, just so we don't have to go the rare candy route. There's only one Devolution that's now used, so we've at least got that going for us. So, if I was to Ultra Ball here, what would I grab? Probably nothing useful. Get rid of a Psychic Energy, go for the Iono, go for a Drakloak play. So we can always end with a Call for Family / Cleffa. Like, ultimately, I'd like to end on Cleffa. So I think we just play to go for the Cleffa.
And his name is John C.
It's a bit of a waste of energy, but, like, we'll make it work. Phase on TCG, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do's and tutors in chat. This isn't good. I can't see any of my cards. You can't see any of your cards? Excuse me? Right. Rescue board is interesting. The problem is I need to be really careful we don't lose a Pidgeot here. We could do keeping the Arven. We've got Super Rod available. I don't want to lose the Neo Upper. I think we do this. Hang on, how many energies is that? Yeah, I think we keep the Neo Upper available to us. Go for Drakloak. Why did you retreat pre-Iono? Because that was always going to be the plan. It didn't matter which way I did it. Jamming Tower does nothing for us. I'm about to get another Dreepy down. Do we give away the Neo Upper now? Knowing there's potentially a boss coming? I think we just accept we're in drawing 4 here. No rare candy in the list. There's rare candy. If anything, we wouldn't mind being knocked out now. We can use Arven. If we see a Monferno, sorry, an Infernape come up, we need to target it. I have a horrible feeling about seeing Ultra Ball for an Infernape. We're so on the back foot right now. The one plus we have is Garchomp does need to take 2 hits to get rid of a Dragapult. So we can play around that a little bit potentially. Now, if we can save this and use it with this, then we're not in the worst of positions. We definitely need to knock out this camera ups. The camera ups are going to be huge problems, actually. Going for a Garchomp attack. Okay. I suppose it makes sense. You do want the fighting energy across all the Pokemon. It's from discard. There's no on discard. Okay. So definitely going to use this. That's fine. Oh, we kind of want to use the Mela here, but we can't. Unless we see a rare candy here. To be honest, the Mela doesn't actually make much of a difference right now. So, I think we go Arven. Grab ourselves a rare candy. We've got no tools, that's fine. Rare candy up to Pidgeot. We can evolve up to Dragapult, then Neo Upper. Let's get some draw engine going. Drakloak. Recon Directive. Huge. Okay, so the next question is, do we prioritize knocking out this Garchomp, or do we take out the danger on the board? I'm actually not sure what the correct play is here. Which is never good. I feel like I should always know what the correct play is. I don't necessarily want to ignore the Garchomp, but the Camerupt... The Camerupt doesn't one-shot me either. If that Garchomp runs away, we've then got an answer. That's probably the play. Yeah, okay. It's going to take 2 hits for the Garchomp. It's going to take 2 hits for us. Depending on what happens, we can take a 3-prize turn next turn. So we're going to see the retreat, yep. As expected. Lucian? Oh, gross. Come on. Friggin' Lucian? Alright, well, I mean, I guess at least draw 6, but, like, we had such a good hand lined up. Gross. So, we can take out... Oh, we can't now. I was about to say, we can take out Camerupt and Monferno next turn. That's about to evolve into an Infernape, so that's kind of a problem. Jesus Christ. I mean, the plus side is it takes 2 hits to knock out the Dragapult regardless of the Pokemon used. Full 60 into the Monferno wouldn't have made any difference, that's fine. Hello, Pianofish, how's it going, dude? Great, of course, PTCGL was PTCGL. I might as well have been blind that game. That sounds... Did you just not... Were you just straight up not able to see your cards? That sucks. Oh my god, this is kind of terrifying. There's anyone fighting energy right now, so that's okay. I still think the Garchomp is probably the problem right now. Because unless you manually find a fighting energy next, then the Camerupt isn't hitting for that much. It's still knocking out the Dragapult, which is kind of annoying. It's probably the play, though. Get our 2 prizes. Evolve that up. Counter capture the Garchomp. I don't... Definitely don't want that right now. Do we... I think we get this... What am I doing? If we attach here... Arven. What do we have available to us? Perfect. Good to know we have that as well. So the thing we have right now that's an issue is I would really like to see counter capture. And we just don't have that available. Not counter catch, sorry. Oh, what am I thinking of? We don't have My brain just doesn't work. We don't have rescue board available. We could really do with that right now. Okay. I always forget that's in the deck. I'm going to be honest. It's really bad, but I always forget it's in the deck. I think we go this way. Quick search. We'll grab this. It sucks to have to do it this way. But as the kids say, it is what it is. So for a knockout next turn, it needs to be on 100. It needs to be on 80, right? And pop. That takes you to 280. Yeah, okay. Doing good. Just made the check-in for the tournament 1-0 so far. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's important. So if we see Fighting Energy, we're scared. If we don't see Fighting Energy, we're good. Perfect. I think we played that absolutely perfectly. Not to brag or anything, but we played that perfect. We know there's no more threats of Dragapults. Sorry, of Defiance Band. Not Defiance, oh my god, Devolution. So I think we can safely do this. Ooh, actually, is the safely do this? I think it absolutely is. That's absolutely the play all day. I don't think we rebench Dreepy. I don't think they need to. And then we can full send it into the Infernape for knockout. It's tempting to build up the damage on Garchomp, but I think we can just take that down one by one now. And we actually have, like, an answer if a Dragapult goes down. Do we? Yeah, it's awkward. We do eventually. It's a little bit awkward, but I think we have it. I don't usually do evening ones, but Lee wanted to go to bed. Went to bed early, so I literally checked in at 6:58. Nice. Surprised Garchomp wasn't the choice. It's got free retreat, and you've got the attack on it. Cool. Okay. Whoo! GG Milky. GG. Not Milky. She's Assault Milky, and I got confused. Bearish. It's so unfortunate Bearish is our first matchup. That sucks. Bearish said, this is my first game of play with this deck. I'm glad to have you here. More parasocial friends, more fun and all. Oh, don't talk about parasocial friends. Right, let's see where we are on everything. Pairings, let's see where everybody is. I'm still waiting for 32 matches to finish. I love that there's an account here called Pidgeot Control, the control guy, and they've already lost. Big if true. Oh, that's pretty funny. The control guy, I've already lost. I simply must leave. Rick Pickle beat Pumpka Amy. What are Amy's playing today? Let's find out. Gardevoir. Oh, Amy. What are you doing? I'm kidding. She can play what she likes. I just don't like Gardevoir. It's too good. It's such an amazing deck when it gets going. Right, let's have a look at the metagame then. I literally finished making it 10 minutes before check-in. Didn't you have that deck built up, though? Like, I've played you against that deck before. Look at OO so far, so that's good. Except for the... No, you have played it, just not with the Garchomp EX. Because you had the Infernape and Camera Up engine before. We have video footage of it. I deleted that one. Okay. Yes, it's a completely different deck. 29 God of War, 14 Lugia, 12 Other, 10 Pidgeot, 9 Snorlax, 8 Ancient Box, 8 Lost Zone, 8 Raging Bolt, 7 Miraidon, 7 Regidrago, 6 Gem Power, 5 Dragapult. Yes! I'm one of the low ones. Look at this guy. There's a decent amount of spread here, actually. There's a Conkeldurr deck. It's pretty grim. Someone who hasn't realised that Roaring Moon EX has got a better deck now, playing Roaring Moon the Dunce Boss. Hello, dude. There's a Greninja player. Hell yes, to the Greninja player. Beans, how do we feel about the Greninja player? Oh, Beans has walked away. Just needs more draw. You reckon he's throwing in a Bibarel engine or something, maybe? Hello, Killer7 Gamer. What deck am I running with? I'm running with, I already forgot, Dragapult. And not Dragos, I keep saying. Yeah, definitely Dragapult. 100%, definitely Dragapult. So let's see what the Dragapult boys are running, then. It's Dragapult Lost Zone. I don't like it, man. I just don't like it. Yo, Killer, you're playing the same deck? Shout out. How one Legacy Energy. Interesting. Charizard engine. Silene. I like the Silene, actually. One collapse, one jamming. 2 counter, 1 boss. Yeah, that was like a pretty good list. How did you win? How'd your game go? I'm sure I can just click and you lost to a Lugia. Ugh. Freaking Lugias, dude. What kind of Lugia are we looking at? Okay. It's a whatever list, I think. Still waiting for 65. No, waiting for less than 65. That's done. 22 games to finish. Couldn't draw an energy. Oh, dude. It's always the way, man. Sometimes just missing one energy for like 2 or 3 turns just sucks. For the wins, 1-0 up. Okay. I like the person here called Claus Martin. It's an amazing name. But they're playing God of War, so no respect. Claus Martin, they beat a Dialga? Ugh. Let's know how that match went. Penfish is running Dialga and winning against Charizard. Oh my god, Charizard. What do to mean? Did they misspell that? They're playing Iron Valiant. They must be lost. 4 Crown, 3 Valiant, 2 Miraidon, 1 Miraidon. Okay, that's interesting. Like 25 switches or some shit. 4 switch cart, 3 switch. 1 bundle doesn't actually make a difference. I was thinking about that in terms of escape rope, but that's not how it works. Okay. It's cool. I think the thing with Parasocial is whether they know who you are, like if it's someone you've mainly watched but never really spoken to. 20 games left. I'm not going to go through them all to find out who's where. I'm enjoying the fact there's a name here called Washed VGC Player. I didn't know VGC players knew how to wash. Project Arceus? I think I've seen that name before. I think they're a decent player. Oh, they're not. They're playing Snorlax. Never mind. He's being mean again. Man, there's so much Snorlax. Did Snorlax get a stealth boost recently? What the hell's going on? I also don't know what what I have to do against Snorlax. I imagine I'm just going like single Dragapult, right? And hope for the best. And hope they don't run the Mantine. They definitely run the flute. There's no avoiding the flute. I love the fact that I've now been to several LGS which have deodorant in the toilets. I mean, they're just good, right? Strong insult from a guy who only wears hats. I'm literally wearing a top and jacket. What's below that? Who knows? Hi, Mash. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hey, Mash, I was talking about you yesterday. But the thing I was talking about, I don't think you're allowed to comment on because you're a judge. Only bad, I hope. No, I was talking about how, again, you don't feel the need to comment at all. I was talking about how you were the judge that was hovering around my last game at Liverpool in January. And, all the weirdness around that. Say it and I'll say yes or no. Just that. I don't think I've locked eyes with you as many times in a room as that game. Yes. Thank you. No, wait, what? You said yes or no, you lied to me. You can't do that. You can't lie. I can't believe you'd just be out here lying to me. Shout out to all the British people streaming, by the way. It's just a load of streamer boys. They said see you later, boys. So what's for the win playing? Other? Ooh. Slowking EX with Frostlass, excuse me? What? That kind of gives me the spooks, not gonna lie. Oh no, it's a 70 HP Slowpoke. Damn! Alright, well, that's a deck, I guess. I mean, it's taken a win so far, so. I've applied for Dortmund and bought my flight because £60 flights. Are they only £60 for Dortmund? Where are you flying from? Birmingham? I imagine so, right? Yeah, Dortmund we're currently in the process of sorting out accommodation for. I've got the Germans on it. I don't know if Moto's still in chat, but he's the one on it. We've got everything booked already. Even NAIC on the off chance that we actually want to do that. Now, I'll correct myself. I do want to do that. On the off chance I can do that. It's probably the correct way to say it. Now, only flights that's direct is Stansted. Yeah, okay. Stansted was something that Amy mentioned as well. Because I think she mentioned her and Ethan drive down from Nottingham to Stansted, park up, and then get flights over direct. We have found out that Stuttgart has direct flights from Manchester, but they're like at weird times. There's like one morning one and one evening one. So that might be something we take advantage of, but like I don't really mind the layovers. I was debating it, but I'm recording my games instead. Yeah, I'm recording as well. I mentioned it earlier, but like I'm gonna do a thing I actually saw Azul do, which I thought was quite cool, where he takes the tournament games and just puts them all in one video, just like cuts out all the stuff like this that's going on. So I might get that done like tomorrow and see if I can upload it, because I think that might be a bit of a better way to consume this kind of content. Hence why I bought it for £60, because there is one flight and it's only once at 5:45 PM. Ooh. Ah, it's fine. You can make it, right? Fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. But yeah, I get the feeling I'll be spending a decent amount of money, but like I've got all the hotels and stuff booked early, and like nothing is costing any more than 200. Like I think on average, I'm spending about £200 on 3 nights at all the locations, so that's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. By the way, when you were checking my deck, the Legacy Engine's only there as a placeholder for a Neo upper, as I don't have one yet. Okay. I mean, Legacy's not even a bad idea. It's just a case of, like, it's a bit more awkward to work with than Neo is. Yeah, it's only going to go up in price because Ryanair be like, I'm not using Ryanair. That's standards. So the matches we're waiting for are a Gardevoir versus Gardevoir. Because, of course. A Regidrago versus Gardevoir. Dragonite, Holucha, Dragapult. One Dragapult, Raging Bolt, Noivern. That's a list. Oh, they lost, apparently. Okay. Well, that game's done. I guess we're not waiting for that one. There's only 4 we're waiting for. Okay. Let's have a quick look. So we got a Charizard versus Snorlax, a Other versus Dragapult Charizard, and that Other is a Charizard Dragapult. For God's sake. A Lost Pult versus Roaring... No, that's Ancient Box, right? That's Ancient Box. And then a Guardy match. Oh, everyone's done. Cool. Kind of want to go to Gdansk just for the memes. What do you mean memes? I messaged Murdo about Leo, but he hasn't replied. He'll get there. Whew, okay. There's 7 rounds. If we take 4 wins, I'm in a happy place. We don't have to play them all out. It will be if we go 3 losses at some point. I'm just like, yeah, we're done. We ain't finishing high. It's fine. Okay, I'm guessing we're waiting for judge calls and stuff because people are. Well, the next match isn't up, I should say. When we're looking for the meta game. Yo, shout out to the Iron Valiant decks, all 3 of them on 100% win rate. Oh, snap. Where are the Dragapults? My brothers, what are you doing? 3 losses? Yikes. After being on sides at EYC, it's definitely my vibe, so I'm gonna focus on that for future applications. Look, playing Raiden, especially versus 6 players, was wild. Hell yeah, dude. So did you actually judge at EYC, or were you staff? I forgot. Because I'm sure you've told me, and you know what I'm like. Kind of brain dead. Yeah, it was main event Friday. Mash, I think you're main event every day, mate. Everyone was basically. Gotcha. Wow, playing online against Venomoth Item Lock versus Frostlass, and I won with Raging Bolt Ogabon. Wait, Venomoth Item Lock with Frostlass? Oh, that sounds brutal. Ooh. I don't like that at all. I get it. That's a very smart deck, actually. Because I think once, I mean, you know, I'm not a smart player by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not a good deck builder, but like Frostlass and something has got to be an actually like really good deck. It's just figuring out what that something is. Yeah, Item Lock definitely makes sense. I liked the pure like Frostlass build with Mawile. Pretty good. Killer7 Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your doodle-doos and tutorus in chat for Killer7 Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Also in 2 minds about my cup this quarter, whether to bosh the church but have to pay the $250 for the privilege, or just do a small cup and wait until next quarter when we move to have a bigger cup. As somebody who would love to attend another Battleground... As someone who would love to attend another Battleground Cup, I'd love for you to pay the church. Pay for the church. Avoid the wet ceiling. But I understand why you would want to save the money. I thought you were supposed to be like moving ages ago. Has it still not come through? Also, it's wild to think, Mash, that like very soon, probably October, we've known each other a year, right? That's pretty cool. It's weird that I've got like weird year anniversaries of like knowing people in Pokemon now. Yeah, he's got to wait for planning. Ah, okay. But yeah, if you do a cup, I think, depending on the dates and stuff, I definitely want to head down again. To change the purpose of the building. Oh, okay. So it's red tape. And of course, cancel is shut. Cancel is shut? Oh, shit. I've updated the points calculator spreadsheet. Also did notice that kickers for local events have gone down and we only need 17 people for top 8 points at challenge/cup. Yo! It would be end of September before... because the week before Dortmund. Okay. He's looking at the... I've got nothing at the moment. In fact, I've got nothing down for September at all. We've got 2 for August... 2 for July right now. Like, I'm not going hard on this time. I'm not going, like, every weekend. I think with BFL 4, I'll get that done. I will be changing decks every week, so, you know. It'll be much better. Hey, Liam, that's me, Liam Kinney Hall. 38th. Stop the count. Nah, I want to be higher than that. 38 sucks. I'm trying to gauge popularity on first view. That's fair. But yeah, if if you got room for like the out of towners, I'm absolutely in, dude. Ooh, a new round has started. I have Jamie Gilman Lewis. It's an ancient box. We love ancient box. So Highland Church 250 becomes before doing any prizing support shit. Yeah, I remember the conversation we had, like, regards all that. Like, you originally there was like no prizing, and then you like found the play packs, right? Pardon me. Because it's now BO6, people might not go as hard. BO6? What do you mean BO6? Yeah, but still, unless we get a new set, who wants Series 4 at this point? I mean, I'm still collecting it. I'm quite happy to have anything, mate. Cards are cards. Let me tell you, big fan of cards. Hey, accepted. Friend request, just restarting client. I love how we gotta do this again. Sorry, Ethan, it's okay. It's not best 6 from cups. Yeah, no, it's best of 4 now, isn't it? So, like I said, that's why I'm really not bothered about, like, just trying to crush it this early. Also, I've learned from last year, the people who go to cups this early are friggin' hyper competitive because they're all trying for stipends. If I was going for a stipend, I don't care until NAIC. Like, if that's genuinely something I want to try and push for, I don't care till NAIC. So if I have to save going for like good results until then, I will. We need to restart client button limitless. We really do. It's trash, dude. Every time you add a friend, like I was really lucky, my first matchup was somebody I knew, but I still didn't see their name on my friends list because the client is terrible. So they had to send me a challenge. Sorted, sending challenge. Is there anything I need to be scared of here? No, it's just standard lost box. Okay. I said that so confidently, and I can't see their name. Why is this client so awful? They might need to restart as well, because it's just not showing up. Like, it's not even alphabetical as well. That's like the most offensive thing about this. It's not even alphabetical. There we go, we got it. Oh, we did GLC last weekend. That was very fun. Like, I don't know why my brain was loading a reply there. Because I was deciding whether to be like really mean or be nice, but I didn't know how to be nice. You know what I mean? I've talked about this a million times before. I just don't get alternate formats in games. Like, I'm glad people are enjoying GLC, and I'm seeing a lot more people are getting into GLC now, which is cool. But, like, I don't understand the appeal of, like, alternate formats at all. Okay, this kind of sucks, but we can force a single prize knockout, hopefully. Like, the Manaphy just going into the active straight away, that is absolutely fine. Not seeing a Drakloak sucks. Me and Dragapult even. Wow, we will get there in a minute. Not seeing a Jeffrey. Dreepy! There we go. 4 Roaring Moon, 4 Flutter Main, 4 Walk-Away. So I've got nothing can get stuck in the active. It's kind of annoying. Because the main format might suck, but I don't think it does now. I think it's very good. Dreepy, thank you. I got there in the end. I hope that Artisan stays in play. I need it. Ugh. I think they haven't got a Sada or a way to get rid of a Sada, so we're actually going to buy a turn here, which is nice. And then putting the Artisan in play is like extra good for us. Dreepy does nothing. Sorry, not Dreepy. Devolution does nothing, so we can get rid of that straight away. The real problem is we don't have 2 Pokemon to put down. I really want to have 2 Pokemon to put down. In fact, let's just check our board real quick. We've got both Bidoof and Thingy, 2 Dragapults. I'm sorry. Do I only have 1 Drakloak? Oh my god, what is this game? 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Of course there's 4 of those, I'm not seeing them. Do you have any over available? Perfect. I think we just have to, like, just keep on keeping on. We could Iono. But I think Iono helps them as much. It's clearly got no way to get rid of anything. And now we've got Rare Candy Dragapult. So who's laughing now? Some people prefer a slow pace. That's fair. I'm not, like, dismissing it straight out. I personally just don't understand the appeal. But I'm glad there are people that do. I say, please just knock out the Manaphy, thank you. Oh, that'd be so upsetting if they managed to get the Dreepy. Okay, we should probably rule the game from here. Like, I'm not saying we win, but, like, this should be relatively easy for us. I know that sounds really cocky and confident, and that's because I am. We'll grab a Bidoof. And just for extra fun, Radiant Charizard may come up later. I am okay with losing a Fire Energy. And the reason I'm doing this is because we don't want the Ancient Booster being used later as damage against us. So it just makes sense to clear it rather than throwing 20 damage in there, you know what I mean? My OP never checked in. Do you mind if my stream watches this game? You're more than welcome to have me on stream, dude. That's absolutely fine. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. I mean, right now it doesn't, but I would think that someone who was there for Mew VMAX and Lugia V-Star, I think you would know when a format is horrid. I mean, I know when a format is horrid, but I don't just go, I'm going to quit the game and play something else. I just play a deck that counters the meta. Like, when Lugia was good, I played Arceus Duraludon, and that was great fun for me. I really enjoyed that. When the meta was bad for Mew, or when it was Mew, I played decks that countered Mew. Like, it didn't really bother me. I was annoyed that those decks were good, don't get me wrong, but by the same token, like, it's one of those it is what it is moments. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, counter catch is kind of not great here. I'd be... Unless they've got an energy, I don't... Maybe they won't bother. Okay. So what are they going to go for here? They're not doing a whole lot of damage. We're not getting 2-shot next turn. What I do want to do is get a second Dragapult evolved up ASAP. I would use one of the vessels so far, that's fine. Our energy counts are a bit weird because we've got rid of a fire, so we should have a couple of things available to us, but like we're not fantastic right this second. Okay, they're hitting into us, that's fine. So it is going to be 2 hitting to us. We knock out this Roaring Moon, we put the damage onto the other Roaring Moon. Man, they're just like giving us Dragapults for fun at this stage. Mela doesn't do anything for us, so we might as well grab the Fire Energy. I thought about energy on something, and I can't even remember why. We'll pop it on the Dreepy. One Super Rod gets us right now, Manaphy, so there's no point in doing that. So I think we Iono. I have a horrible feeling this is going to help them. Okay, that's pretty big. Let's just see if we hit a Rare Candy off the Pokestop. Are those horns in a beard? Because I think this guy's goated. Give me a Rare Candy. Man, do you know what would go real hard right now? Lost Sea. Lost Sea would be incredible. I don't think we want anything else right this second. Jamming Tower doesn't actually do much. The only thing is we've got Nest Ball and Buddy-Buddy in hand and we can't do anything with them. Oh my god. Alright, well. Cool. I don't think we get knocked out next turn. So I think we're safe just to leave this Dragapult. We are preparing a second Dragapult, so we're not in a terrible position. 2 Buddy-Buddy. What's better than 1 Buddy-Buddy? 2 Buddy-Buddy. We can always go for this route next turn, evolve this one up, and then go for the Turbo if we're looking like we want to avoid knockouts. That's harsh. The Sada going there. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're doing 140. Let's go for the Greninja, right? Why are you benching Walking Wakes? Like, you're not running Koraidon. You've already knocked out 1 Roaring Moon so far, right? Oh, 2, okay. So they haven't got another Roaring Moon. God, it's just like such an awkward amount of damage we do. Or should I say the health is awkward because it's like just shy of being double tapped, you know? Ironically, it would be easier to knock out Walking Wakes by doing 6 damage to them on Phantom Dive, then hitting them with a Jet Headbutt, which is a very funny combination. Problem with getting rid of this Dragapult is... I mean, to be honest, we're fine with how this game is going. We get rid of this right now. We have no easy way to evolve up the Dragapult, so we need to be careful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're still not getting 1 shot, but we're getting close. So do I pull the trigger now? It's really... I could do another Rare Candy just to be safe. Or do I let myself get knocked out? They need to hit what? 220? It's close, but like they're not quite gonna get me. Yeah, okay. Let's go with Pidgeot then. I think the Mela's good for setting up. I think for now we just grab a Psychic maybe and just have that boy ready to go. Like, I want Iono, but, like, there's no point in doing that right now. I think we just take our knockout. Put the damage on this. And I'm hoping we can set up this Roaring Moon for a Jamming Tower knockout next turn. Like, we put the Jamming Tower down, then just hit it with the counters. There's a Drakloak. Bit late, but there's a Drakloak. Like, I'm almost baiting the knockout. So where are they on Sada? Get rid of 2. Ooh, that's not bad for him, is it? Have we used boss yet? No, cool. So no boss yet. I think a great turn, next turn, is boss up the Greninja, get a Jamming Tower, knock out the Roaring Moon and the Greninja, and then they're kind of stuck. They'll have Knockout here. Sorry, not Knockout. They'll have the Roaring Moon ready, but it's whether they can switch into it. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're doing 18 right now. 1-1, Iron Hands is oof. It's true. Iron Hands is oof. If we can't... to be honest, I'm not that worried. I'd rather boss than Turo right now. I think we've got to go for a Pidgeot for Jamming Tower. And then we can knock out the Roaring Moon and the Walking Wake. That's still 2 prizes, then we're 1 prize off a win. Like, realistically, that's probably absolutely fine for us. We can see a Sada here. They're probably not far off a knockout. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just going to use Turo, but that's fair. Bibarel's been kind of useless, to be honest, so... Alright, let's see if we draw into it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We're not looking for the rare candy, that's fine. It's not really useful right now, but the Nest Ball's even less useful. I think we evolve up this Dragapult. It wasn't letting me quick search for a second then. I was about to panic. Grab the Jamming Tower. God, there's such a hand. And then we Phantom Dive. Putting 20 there. 20 there. 10 there. 10 there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. The only thing that could slow us down right now is like a concealed cards into... Not concealed cards, a counter catcher into Iono. Cool. Whoo! Didn't feel bad. Didn't feel bad. Also played against someone who also has a double-barreled second name. Shout out to that. Shout out to double second names. I mean, I know Dragapult's got a decent matchup into Dragapult. Sorry, into Ancient Box, but I'm feeling pretty good about that. It's pretty good. I've had worse results. I need to click drop then. That would have been hilarious. Oh, they were number 1 as well. I know it doesn't mean a whole lot this early, but like they were number 1 seed at the time. Meanwhile, me back down in 30th. No, I'm 44th now. What the hell? I took it to win. What are you on about? Cool. There's quite a few games that haven't finished yet. We have 13 minutes left as well. So how are you all doing, chat? Hope you're well. So Pianfish is 1-1. Where's Bearish at? What do you mean you can't find it on the page? Bearish, did you drop out? You're 0-2. Oh, so I've hid completed matches. What did you play against? Map. And they're playing... Ooh. That's not a deck I want to play against. The Roaring Moon EX deck. I actually did some testing against that by myself in the toilets at work. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's a great app or great website that's available at the moment where you can like self-test. And it's like made a lot of difference. Because I sit on the toilet and like get games in like 5-10 minutes. Like just test while I'm there. I have no draw engine, so I break. Yeah, I think you definitely need to look into like a Bibarel or something. Just something, you know? Amy's against Swiss Flaro. It's a Drago boy, let's go! Noivern, Raging Bolt, 1 Dragapult, Dragonite, Horlucha. Man, people are running with that list, huh? Yeah, me and Amy are still working on this deck. Yeah, I think you'll have to go for like a Bidoof then. A Bibarel. I mean, Pheasantipity EX will help solve the issue a little bit as well. Which, for some reason, Murdo can't say. Pheasantipity. Look for the Pheasantipity, the draw free when you're knocked out. That doesn't work. We'll get there. Also, who is WC?
And his name is John C.
The only reason I ask that is because they show up all the time. Jimmy Jamu, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your news and tutorus in chat for Jimmy Jamu. Welcome along. And I I have a feeling you might be able to tell me the story, though. I see you guys turn up all the time, and I'm like, what is WC? Hi, thanks for the game. Thank you for the game too, dude. It was good fun. I was guessing off the Pokegear you were really looking for an Explorer's Guidance, that very first one, and you not seeing it kind of sucked. No, that's not who I think it is. It's fine. For the win, still playing. Yo, there's a guy called Grookey Magic. Shout out to that name. I threw putting Artisan down turn 1, but was on autopilot. Lol. Yeah, you bailed me out hard with that. You really bailed me out. My hand was like not good at all. So seeing that one Dreepy was huge. I changed the list ever so slightly. I changed it from 3 Nest 3 Buddy to 2 Nest 4 Buddy, and I'm kind of regretting it because I'm seeing Buddy-Buddy Poffins far too much. Not that I've like had too many issues so far, in that like I'd rather this was something else kind of thing. But still, I think going back to 3-3 might make more sense. But yeah, I know that's not a fun matchup either way. Where are we? The Raging Bolts are 50-50 right now, which is pretty funny. Shout out to the Bolts. Dragapult Lost Zone Box, all 4 of their players won? Jeez. Maybe I should stop bullying the deck. I just don't like playing Lost Box, dude. It sucks. In a good way. Is there a good way? That's for you to decide. Right, where are we? How long do we have? We've got 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fire up the Pokedoku engine. If there's parents, give me a yell. We're going to do a quick Pokedoku. We've got Unova, Johto, and no evolution line, Psychic, Flying, Dual type. So Unova, Psychic, that is Gen 5. And the Psychics in Gen 5 were Pokemon. We'll come back to that one. Psychic, give me a Girafarig. Hell yeah. Psychic, no evolution line. What's a Psychic that has no evolution line? I was about to say Jinx, but I think Jinx... Yes, Jinx has Smoochum. No evolution line Psychic. A Legendary's too easy. He says while not being able to think of any Psychic Pokemon. I guess Mew's easy enough on that one. Yeah, 11%. Unova Flying... Was it Unova Talonflame? I feel like it was. Noctowl for Flying Yoto. Flying, no evolution line. I'll take a Tornadus. Dual type from Unova. We'll come back to that one. Dual type from Johto. Give me a Houndoom. It is Dark and Fire. Dual type, no evolution line. It's one of those that's like, there's too much choice. More Peko. Let's go! So Unova is Gen 5, right? That annoyingly doesn't help me. Let's see if Talonflame is one of these. Doesn't include Indigo Disc Pokemon. Oh, now you gotta think about what's in the Indigo Disc. Because that helps. No, it doesn't. I'm going Talonflame. And nobody can stop me. It's not Talonflame. Okay, so Unova Psychic. I feel like Inkay? Nope. And dual type from Unova. Well, any of the starters? Maybe? For an M-Ball? Man, I did really badly though. Woobat and Swoobat were there. So what were the options? Psychic Unova. Ranunculus! Of course. LGM, BHM, Swoobats, Darmanitan. Okay, good to know. The Flying Unova, Swoobat and Pheasant. Pidoof. Pidoof was the one. Bravery, I love Bravery. Sigilif. I always think Sigilif's a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't know why. Tranquil Swan of Woobat, Volde. Okay, there was loads I missed there. One Tumus, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do-do-do's and Tutorus in chat for One Tumus. Welcome along. Right, let's get back to the parents. We've got 5 minutes. How many games have we got left going? 1 less now. 2 less now. We've got 7 games. We've got a Other versus Gardevoir. The other is Charizard with Drakloak. With Dragapult, sorry. I hate having to do this every single time. We do it like this, it's easier. It's a shame you can't spectate games easier. Gardevoir versus Ancient Box. That should be Ancient Box favored. Gardevoir versus Gardevoir. That's probably Gardevoir favored. Charizard versus Lost Box. Depends on the Lost Box. Snorlax versus Gardevoir. Gardevoir should be decent though. Charizard versus Dragapult. Charizard should be Dragapult favored. Lost Box versus Tentacruel. Oh, gross. We're not going to figure out that one. Update for 2025 season points tracker posted in Discord. You have to update that when the threshold stuff comes in. You fill up the bar for all the different like goals there's going to be. I want to get rid of Pokedoku, but I know we haven't got time. It's always annoying that like you have to wait till the end to actually like see all the standings and things as well. Like I finished my game. Set me up there. Set me up. It's one of my favorite things about checking like I don't think is it Arcanine now? No, you don't check through Arcanine, you check through Pokedata. Like just seeing like your result get submitted at a regional, and then you're something like way higher than you should be because nobody else's results are in. You're just there going, yes! Look at me go! I'm so powerful! Stop the count! Fake knows how I'd make a progress bar for a movable goal. For the championship point threshold stuff, you just have the bar that fills up. And then at the right increment, you just have like a marker that says goal reached. Right? Am I oversimplifying it? Am I the dumbass? Possibly, but don't bully me. I'm new here. How did Amy do this time? Let's check on the friends. For the win is 110. Rickle Pickle. Such a good name. King Heracross has seen a lot of these tournaments. Claus Martin is 2-0. Let's go. I'm going to run into a Snorlax either next game or the game after. I know I am. There's no way I avoid him for like 2 more. Killer one. Yeah. He got a no shade, didn't he? That'll do though. That'll do. Barish's O2 map. Where is Amy? Amy's O2? Oof. It's the Gardevoir. Oh yeah, I can do one for a points goal. Last year I had it set to the World's qualifying goal, and I just can't do that this year because it's not a fixed amount. Yeah, but we're aiming for like 1,200 championship points, I think. Streamers say psych right now. I'm not literally aiming for that at all, by the way. It was just a joke we had on Twitter the other day. The other day being today. I'm so used to saying the other day whenever I have like a story. I don't know why. Makes it sound like I've had a busy week. Gosh, I hate this. I threaded the needle to thin and left no switch options for a boss Greninja player. So 0-1 now. Eesh. Milky, what was your name on Limitless? Because I haven't even seen you. Unless I've just been like completely blind. I've been completely blind, holy. 4 Moon, 4 Flutter Mane, 3 Orc and Wake, 1 Great Tusk, 1 Greninja. Makes sense. Welcome to my new thing, by the way. Where I... what's the word? I'm trying to think of. There's a word I'm trying to think of here. evaluate your deck list. I'll add that later. If I put points for personal point score, then I can make the progress bar. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking about that last game. Adjustable, fair. I'm thinking about that last game. Like, if the Arzon hadn't come down, what would I have done? Like, I'd have had to have Rotomed again and hope something came up. And then just hope the Dreepy survives. Thanks, Batman. I only want half the sentence then. I mean, you know. Kieran wouldn't have even helped me, as the card I replaced it with, Erica was prized that game. I was just playing dumb. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, prizes are like the biggest issue for a lot of decks, realistically. It's why I do like the simple deck lists of like, yeah, we run 4 of this, 4 of this, and 4 of this. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. 4 ofs? That's why Dialga just like spoke to me. I'm like, yeah, 3 and 4 of everything. I don't have to remember what the 1-ofs are. Hell yeah. I think that's why I don't get on with Charizard and Dragapult to some extent. I'm like, what 1-ofs do I have that are useful? Also, so far, Mela has been useless, and I would argue Devolution has actually been good once so far. It still stinks. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I've dropped. Oh, bearish, I'm sorry. But also, my resistance? Well, I'm in 22nd. Woo! I mean, we're on the board at least, I guess. So, what's kicking about right now? Ancient Box Charizard. Future Iron Hands, I guess. Pidgeot Store or Pidgeot Control. Chempao. Ooh, I wonder what Chempao list is. Oh, it's not the good one. Okay. This was purely to test the deck. I expected it to go badly. That's fair. Plus, this gives me time to get stuff ready for Mama Bear's birthday tomorrow. Hell yeah. We love priorities. I'm guessing we're waiting for a judge call or something here. Again. I knew it was a pipe dream that, like, finishing this tournament on time would be a thing, but, like... I don't think I've ever played a tournament that just things work well all the time. It's just always delays. Although, to be fair, I was the cause of one of these once. Some of you might remember. We actually had someone, like, absolutely slow playing us at the end when they realized they couldn't take the win. And I think it took them a good, like, 5-10 minutes, even with the stream to refer to and screenshots, to, like, reverse the decision. From tie to a win for me. In fact, was that the game... Was that the run where I won the tournament? I just can't remember. The chance it was, actually. Man, we had such a weird run to that win. We had that game where I thought the guy was just, like, stalling for time. When he just had, like, a disconnect or something. I think we had that. We had the Giratina, not donk, but, like, just nothing happening. There was so much. Hello, streamer. Not have much time. Quickly checking in. How are you so awesome? Hi, Murdo. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It just comes naturally, I guess. I'm against Q-Kalulu. Okay. This is Iron Hands. This will be interesting. I don't know the match very well. Hey, just send a friend request. But I wouldn't say I'm awesome. I'd say I'm okay. Is there anything we need to be worried about here? No Devolution. 4 Super Rod. Iron Thorns won't be a problem. Oh, it will be for Pidgeot. Iron Hands is also a problem. Blood Moon, Luna. It's fine. Okay. I think we just have to go quick and aggressive, basically. Good up your round. I'm against Lost Box. Me too! They're really putting the Dragapult players against the Lost Boxes. I can't believe they do this. And as usual, we can't see the challenge. Awesome. So we can quickly restart the client. Just restarting. Saw the notif, but couldn't see challenge. They're non-communicative, which always emboldens me to win. Yeah, so far I'm thinking the changes are doing okay. But I think, I don't know, I like Mela a lot just for the attachment. I don't know. Let's see if we can get in there. Get in there, Lewis. Kailululu. Oh god, they're Ultra Ball. That's me effed. Send challenge. Good luck. Get rid of window capture. Do a market, even though we're not doing episodes. So I probably want to start first here, right? I mean, I don't have the choice. I haven't had the choice this entire time, actually. Every single one's been their win. They're checking my list. My opponent will go first, okay. So potentially we get a Cleffa start here, hopefully. That's not a Cleffa start, we can't get to one, but we do have double Buddy-Buddy. Devolution's going to be useless here, Neo up is good. We'll have Bibarel available for us turn 2. You are playing against a God Bolt right now, let's go, Deck's not dead. Hell yeah, dude. I think we'll have to remember that we have Radiant Charizard in this list. That might end up doing a lot of work. Because we can also, with Mela, we can attack from 3 prize cards down. Wow, draw 3. Chat, I'm not doom saying already, but I think we may be cooked. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll burn all the Buddy-Buddy Poffins. Go double Dreepy. We'll go Bidoof and Manaphy. We'll grab Pidgey. I don't think it's worth using Neo Upper yet, just in case. Devolution's going to be dead to us. I don't think there's much point in using Pokestop. We don't want to lose anything. We want to keep the Bibarel available. We're not going to touch Neo Upper. On the plus side, we got all that going. So that's, at least we got like a good board state. We're hopefully protected against the Radiant Greninja. They do run Cologne, I believe. Yeah, they're running Cologne and Prime Catcher. So there's a high chance we do lose like 2 good cards here. But I think we've given ourselves enough options to potentially be okay. Man, they are just flying. I'd pay good money for an Iono, I'm not gonna lie. Iono go pretty hard here. They run a Roxanne and a Boss as well. Okay, so if we see a Boss go, then we know that's gone. Oh yeah. God, this sucks. Are they gonna be at 7 already as well? No, they're only gonna be on 6. Unless they've got a Lost Vacuum. So Radiant Greninja might be live. I'm low-key hoping it isn't. Oh, seeing the Boss go is huge. Do they run Power Pad? Do they run Power Pad? They do run Power Pad, so the Boss can come back. What?
She's being creepy.
She just entered the room. I don't know what's wrong with you.
She just stood in the kitchen waving through the door.
Okay.
Like a ghost, like a creepy ghost.
So our roommate just came back. And for some reason, that makes a ghost. Oh. Alright, so we expected to lose something here. I'd rather lose one thing than two. It's a bit of a gamble to put Pidgey up in the active. So let's go with Dreepy, knowing we can potentially attack with it. Double Rare Candy is very nice, don't get me wrong. But it's not what we need exactly right this second. Oh, I don't want to attach this, but like we need to increase our odds on the Bibarel. I'm gambling. Fuck off. Come on, we need an Ultra Ball. Give me an Ultra Ball. Yes! We lost a Dragapult. That sucks. But the Ultra Ball's huge. Okay, so we go for the Pidgeot, then we go for the Dragapult off the Pidgeot. Man, never punished. Give me a quick search. Oh, man, that was such a ridiculous gamble. 4 and 3 on the comp phase. No, 3 and 3 on the comp phase. Okay. Staying equal on the prize race doesn't feel awful here. They can't one-shot us. I think we need to get this jamming tower into play. Is there anything else I need to worry about right now? I mean, all the main attackers are kind of scary. As long as we just survive this turn, we can go for an Iono. Iono's our next move. Jamming Tower Iono just to stop the boogie board. So they're almost guaranteed to get to 10. They have dropped Iron Thorns, which is big. The EX of Iron Hands would be awful to deal with here for the Pidgeot. But they can't one-shot it. So, are they going for a Manaphy here? Probably. Which will activate Defiance Band. Okay. They either go for the Dreepy or the Manaphy here. Or the Bibarel, actually. They'd probably go for the Bibarel. Which would be a little bit annoying, but we can play around it. We can knock out this Iron Hands. Oh, they go for the Pidgeot, actually? They are going for the Pidgeot. Okay. Annoying, but again, we can play around it. We need to find Defiance Band. Okay. If we find Defiance Band, we take a 3-prize turn. And we won't be in an awful place. We really need to get that Dreepy evolved up, though. It's like the main issue we have. I didn't even check the Defiance Band's prize. Like, that's one of the things I need to start checking more. I'm really bad for not checking the Defiance Bands.
And his name is John C.
Turo scenario does nothing for us here. Pokestop wouldn't do anything for us as well. Lord Farquaad, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do-do-do's and 2 trues in chat for Lord Farquaad. Let's get the jam. The jamming tower turns off Defiance Band. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Okay, we'll attach. We'll attach here. I know. God, that was so dumb. The Lost Vacuum! But we didn't see the Defiance Band. Damn it. Alright. So we delay our 3-prize turn for next turn, but we can take 1 prize now. It's just not very good. So I think we obviously knock this out. We put 20 here. I mean, next turn, we can take a 5-prize knockout, a 4-prize knockout, a 4 turn knockout, potentially. Yeah, I mean, the jamming tower was a stupid play, but it didn't actually punish us because we didn't hit what we needed to hit. No worries, brother. How's it going? All good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, K and K are both yellers for some reason. I'm back after a very quick defeat. No! I swear I'm so done with this. Everything is bugging all the time. I can't do anything. I'm dropping out of the tournament. I'm sorry about this, but like, I don't try to do anything. It's fine, dude. If your game's not playing, then there's not a lot that can be done about that. So, that Iron Hands with the Switch cart has turned off our 4-prize turn. But we can still knock it out with a Phantom Dive. I'm just having to delay things. Neo, I love you, but you sit on cables. He's a pain in the ass. I move him all the time, move the cable, then he sits back on the cable. I think we lose Dreepy this turn, which sucks. But they can't Prime Catcher. God, this is really awkward. I think we may have stalled them out with the Iono, actually. Which goes kind of hard. Jamming Tower's in play, my guy. Unless they've got a Pokestop? Lost Vacuum, okay. That's fine, my Defiance Band is ready. I'd be surprised if we don't see Iron Hands hit into us here. I think we definitely lost Vacuum away. The thing, Radiant Charizard's ready for next turn. So if we don't disturb our own hand, we're probably okay. I imagine we get Roxanne next turn. Because we're definitely taking 3 prizes. So we only got 1 left to find. If we can do that via Radiant Charizard, we're in a good place. So it's either Sableye and take out Bidoof, Dreepy, or Manaphy, or it's Iron Hands to soften up the Dragapult. Or... no, you can't do enough damage to knock out Dragapults. Yeah, they can't knock out Dragapult with Ursaluna unless they full send it. No, energy is huge. So let's see what their play is. Into the Ursaluna, okay. I mean, that's kind of bad for them, actually. So I think we just take out both of their attackers here. It's not the best way to go about things, but I think we just take them both out. Or do we take out both of the Comphase and just, like, remove all of their draw? I think we just take out both of their attackers. Let's show them what we have available. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily had the win from there, but, like, I felt pretty good. Like, I think showing him the Charizard and the Fire Energy, I think that would have been enough to just take the win there. Whoo! Jesus. I hate doing this well this early. It always feels worse when you lose after this. And then 15-minute game as well. Sheesh. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. I think this might be another game where, or another night where I don't even do the last game and just take the top 8. Oh, man. Alright, well. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let's have a look at the standings. I don't know if Dragapult's actually favoured into Lost Box. I actually have no idea. I should check that. Is that 3-0 for you? It is. Looks like I'm doing alright. If I can just, like, maintain good starts in all of my tournaments, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Let's have a look. Dragapult into Lost Box. Huh, it's actually unfavoured. Dragapult wins only 46% of the time. Man, I hate looking at Trainer Hill because like Dragapult has so many bad matchups into like almost everything. But I really like playing it. It's a really fun deck. I think it definitely gets better next set. And the set after that. I've already got lists that I'm testing, or got ready to test for Shrouded Fable. It genuinely looks really good. I'm really excited to play it at some point. It's going to be good. Alright, I think we'll go back to Pokedoku then in a second. Let me just check something real quick. Close that. Open that. Cool. I love playing Pult, but I can't lie, lose more than I win with it in tourneys. See, it's so weird because like Dragapult and Raging Bolt both don't have great matchups into God of War. But Raging Bolt does pretty well into Dragapult most of the time. It does have like ways to play against Dragapult, sorry, against Raging Bolt, but I think generally it's unfavored, which I think probably changes in Shrouded Fable. I think they both have bad Lugia matchups as well. Like, it's really weird. With what would you upgrade from Shrouded? Pheasantipity EX, replacing the Bibarel engine, and finding space for at least a 1/1/1 Dust Noir line. So this, I'll show you what I'm working with at the moment, actually. Let's get the window back up. So for Shrouded Fable, my Dragapult list is looking like that right now. I did a couple of like test games with it, or test hands, and it felt really good. Like just being able to Nest Ball for the Pheasantipity, and just like drawing 3 immediately is really, really good. It is a 2-prize liability, admittedly, but I think this list needs adjusting. I think you throw a Turo in here. I think the Artisan becomes a collapsed stadium as well. Like, this isn't perfect. The problem is, we're getting rid of some of this stuff, is Dust Noir likes having the bench space and then frees it up, so if you don't use collapsed at the right time, it kind of throws things out. But I think this is a really good deck to have. And the Alakazam, rather than the Charizard, I'm not 100% about it yet, but I think because of Dusclops and Dust Noir, I think it makes a huge difference. Like, genuinely, I think that's the difference in, like, it's in against Charizard, not Charizard, against God of War. I think Radiant Alakazam is actually better than Charizard in that matchup. So Phantom Dive plus Dusk Bombing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you hit some funky numbers. So one of my absolute favorite ideas at the moment is that hitting for 13, the Dust Noir. It hits 13 counters. Then you got 6 anywhere with Phantom Dive. If you can take a knockout with Phantom Dive and put those 6 counters on a Rotom or a Luminion or a Squawkabilly, that's pretty much game. Done. Like, in Squawkabilly is even more interesting because you can save the bomb until you've got some damage on the board, move it across with Radiant Alakazam, and then hit the bomb. Like, there's a few different ways to play it. But yeah, definitely what's adjusting. Like, I definitely prefer a... Like, for example, I'm going to make a change right now. 2 counters, 1 boss is definitely the play, because you're quite often playing from behind. But arguably, maybe less so Radiant Alakazam, I don't know. The Mela is kind of a dead card right now. I've barely used it. The idea behind Mela is making Radiant Charizard available from 3 prize cards down, but, like, it rarely comes up. Switch is good here. I like Switch. No Vacuum, which again, I think I might need to include a Vacuum. To be honest, the main issue... can I just throw in more cards? The main issue is a lack of Mist Energy Denial. But you can't really afford to play Temple of Sinnoh because you're running Neo Upper Energy. So I do think it wants an Enhanced Hammer as well. I don't remember what Pheasantipity does. Ability turn tables. You may use this ability if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. Draw 3 cards. You can't use more than 1 turn the tables ability each turn. And 3 colorless NG Cruel Arrow. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance to bench Pokemon. It's not really live in this deck, but in other decks with like any NG switches or acceleration, it's kind of good. But yeah, it's not a bad little list. Let's see where we are on parents. Still got a few to go. 2-1, Goldingo was on a knife edge, but they decked themselves out. Hell yeah. Shout out to the opponent for helping us. We'll take it. A cat's pooped in Lego City. Ugh. I hate cats. They're so stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good so far. I feel like I'm playing this deck actually really well, which I don't often say about myself. So I look forward to this being absolutely terrible to challenge on Thursday. It's just not going to go well at all. So what were they playing? Goldingo. Piano Fish's 2 decks against each other. I'm sorry. What? They're running Scissor? They're running it with a grass energy. Are they using the Scyther? I mean, to be fair, 70 damage isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, no. Not a fan. But yeah, I think Pheasantipity is going to be in a lot of decks going forward. Like, I think it straight up can replace the Bibarel engine. It's not a great card to start with, but I think it's only got 1 retreat, so it's not too bad. Yeah, 1 retreat. What's my record? 3-0. Doing pretty well so far. Feeling pretty confident. How are my other Dragapults doing? I haven't checked. Yo, we're 55.56. Let's go. The Dragapults are roaring. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Annoyingly, though, we're like 20-9. I'm already feeling tired. I just want to get to 4 wins. At least then we can't go to a negative record. And I'm quite happy to go, you know what? That'll do me for the night. Ancient Box on 62%. God was dropped off. What's got the most right now? Charizard? Is there only one person playing Charizard? Well, they're playing a funky list. Delphox and Entei. Only 3 Charmanders. 9 Fire Energy? Yikes. I get the feeling I don't want to play against that deck. Jeez. 3-0, nice one. Guess you switched the numbers around on your tweet. I did! I was about to say, what tweet? Oh, I did. I got it wrong again. That's so embarrassing. But yeah, I always aim to go like at least half and half on these tournaments. Because I know best of 1 is such a weird format. But like, if I win 4 out of 7, then I'm like, that's a positive record, isn't it? Like, that's all that matters. Also, by the way, for the Parmesan incident, I put some Parm in my ramen because, you know, it works with spaghetti, so why not ramen? Horrible mistake. It was just a block after a minute. Oh, did it all solidify? Oh, gross. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Parm's not something you want as a block, either. Like, I'll eat a block of cheddar. That's fine. But a block of Parm just feels... Ooh. Ick. Oh, man. Where are we on pairings? Still got plenty of games to finish up. It's still very amusing to me that the Pidgeot control guy just, like, immediately lost his first game. Is Amy playing another Snorlax player? They're called Snorlax, but playing Lugia? Excuse me? That can't be legal.
Are you winning, Bob?
Huh?
Are you winning?
I'm 3-0.
What's up?
Thanks, working hard.
The There's a strawberry and a half for you to eat in the kitchen.
Shout out. Oh no, Rickle Pickle dropped! I really wanted to see how far he'd go. That sucks. Aww. Boo! I wasted a piece of bacon in it. Did you not save the bacon? I'd be fishing that boy out. Can't waste bacon. Okay, on the subject of all the people who are named a certain way playing the decks that they're claiming, Wug Trio Mill is playing Toadscruel. Liar! Toadscruel is actually a really annoying matchup for me because of the ability. Like, that would actually suck to play against. No, I didn't bring home the bacon.
Funny.
Do I have the soundboard set up? I don't. God damn it. You got lucky this time, kid.
I laughed.
Yeah, but you laugh at me, so.
Kay gave us cream cakes.
Okay. Did you clear the smell of the cat poo?
Good.
Oh, okay. I was only joking. Bye then. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. The VGC player who has washed is also 3-0. No, not the VGC player. Panic. Mikhail Lemon is also 3-0. DJ Rad. Do I know DJ Radders? I feel like I know that name.
Do you want me to put the tea cakes in the freezer before they turn?
Yeah, probably for the best. Thank you. The Sneaky Seal. Shout out. Washed VGC player. What are they playing? God of War. Ugh. No, they beat Claus Martin! No! I was rooting for Claus Martin. I hope that's their legal name. I hope they're called Claus. I hope that's their first name. Everyone knows everyone. That's not true. I don't know who Philly G23 is. Day 1 Squad Low Gank. Like, I don't try and, like, take the mick out of anyone's names, but you do have to, like, scroll down and go, why? Like, Bed Wars is best. The hell is that? Minecraft mode, it's like Skyblock. I love Skyblock. I like Toadscruel Ogre, it's nice, it's not meta at all, but that's mainly because it plays fair. Just an honest grass type trying to succeed in the matchup we call life. OMG, so true. Still waiting for 9 matches to finish, and we've got a minute left. That's kind of concerning. Are they all God of War players? Hey, people who care about, like, Worlds invites and stuff, and playing in regionals, how do you feel knowing that you can't play God of War anymore at regionals? Pauses for effect. You know, because ties aren't, like, good anymore. A couple of people with WC next to their names are either world champions or they have their own personalized toilet. I mean, if I had a personalized toilet, I would probably be bragging about it too. Mr. Zebra, thank you very much for the follow. Very through a card. Much appreciated. Please raise your do's and tutorus in chat. Storm might play quicker than God. It's true. Mostly because Storm's opponents shoot themselves because they can't be asked with the playing against the deck. Some God players want to play best of 1. Yeah, but they have to do that in 30 minutes or less. You said you have a test tool and it goes only 5 minutes. What's it called? Oh, let me find it for you real quick. I think it's Masters TCG. Yes. It's a good little tool. Very simple, but it's a good little tool to test with. They haven't got every card, so if you're looking at some, like, wild off-meta stuff, then potentially they don't have the card you're after. But they have, like, a lot of the decks that have done well at tournaments and stuff like that. Like, I copy and pasted 2 decks that I wanted to play, and I had no problems. It's very, very simple user interface. And it's usable on mobile and desktop. I haven't used it on desktop personally. I've only used it on mobile, and it works really well. Wow, I almost said that word without stuttering then. It's impressive. Okay, so we've got a tie in the top tables. That's going to cause some potential problems. I get the feeling we've got a judge call. With only 60 out of 69 matches completed with timeout. Maybe there's an extension. Oh, now we've got times done. Okay. Centipede tied, Golden Fox tied, Amy tied. I bet she's quite mad at the deck. Ah, she doesn't get mad at decks. I think Amy's like very much the opposite of me. She's like, yeah, it's not a problem, it's all good, it's all fine. I'm going, the deck is terrible! It's in my hand! Throw it! You know what I mean? You know, the kind of emotion you want to see.
18th.
Who is? Yeah, I'm 18th because Bearish dropped out. Ruin my resistance.
Oh, Bear.
How could you do this to me, Bearish? I thought we were acquaintances.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's what's going to cause any issues anyway. Metagame, God of War is losing ground. Regidrago's on 33%. Ah, if they had me, you know, they'd be alright. Where is my boy? It's not good when you have to scroll down to find your deck. Dragapult, where are you? Ah, there. 53.85% win rate. Let's go, boys. Do. Wait, let's go, girls, by Shania Twain. I'm so sorry. 75% of chat wants a Shania Twain. Like an Alana Morissette. Alanis Morissette? Oh yeah, that tool's very cool and simple. Thanks a lot. No worries. Like I said, I think it's really good. Hello, Jesus. Just tuned in. Are you playing Pidgeot Dragapult? I am. Yeah, straight Dragapult with a little bit of Pidgeot, a little bit of Bidoof.
And his name is John C.
A little bit of Monica by my side, a little bit of Erica, etc., etc. I need to change that alert. That's the wrong name now. Jesus 040310. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your titteroos and doodaroos. Hi, I'm Claus Martin. I'm curious, how do you know me? I don't. I love your name. I don't know you. I just think your name is fantastic, and anytime I see a good name, I become a huge supporter of it. Like, it's one of my favorite things about these online tournaments. People come out with just like weird names. I was like, they're silly, they're dumb, and then I see a great one like Claus Martin, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude, that's so good. Is that your legal name? Because on Twitch, you're Mr. Zebra, so now I feel like you're living 2 lives. Do you play TCG and VGC? Claus is actually my team's name. Oh, okay. I feel like you should legally change your name to Claus, though. Oh, you know what you should do? Claus for the first name, Klaus for the second name.
Claus Klaus.
No, it'd be Claus. Because it'd be how you pronounce it with Santa. Santa Claus. You spell it Klaus, C-L-A-U-S. I think it's pronounced Klaus in certain languages. Santa Claus. I'm just throwing suggestions. 3-0, how does he do it? Just like pure, unadulterated talent, I guess. It's the power of shuffling a deck in your hand at all times. You don't have to believe in the heart of the cards when you're just holding the heart of the cards. I literally just want to win one more, and then, like, if we lose the next game, I'm dropping out. I've got to go out with a 4-0 record, you know? Take my 4, don't care about the rest.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes.
Are you streaming on Wednesday?
Maybe.
I need you to help me finish my deck.
I probably won't be streaming on Wednesday, to be fair. I've got some stuff I need to do. Thoughts on Lugia? I've not played it for a long time. I don't particularly like playing it. I've talked about this in regards to Regidrago as well. I think any deck that is running a V-Star is a nightmare at the moment, because if your setup gets taken out, not only is your setup taken out, but it's also your 2 prize cards down, which sucks. which is like a massive disadvantage against the setup decks that only have like basics that are worth 1 prizes. Like they've got time to set up. I think for the most part you lose 90% of the time to the big basics, like Roaring Moon, Raging Bolt, stuff like that. Like that just kills any chance you have if they just hit everything they need to, and more often than not they are. Bolt is always a good choice when there are no bolts. I agree, and to be fair, we do have ways around bolts. Like, it's not absolutely horrific. I'd say it's a 60-40 in favor of bolt, because they still need to hit everything they need to hit. Like, you can do crazy turns that take out, like, a lot of their engine. Like, you can take 4 prize turns while they've only taken 2 prizes. And then they've got to set up again, and then you can just clean up. Like, there are feasible ways around it. I do think Dragapult, again, has a better matchup into Bolt once we see the next set. Because you do have the Dust Noir, stuff like that. The Serendipity for the draw, things like that. Like, I personally am a big Bolt fan. Big Bolt fan, sorry. I'd also say, if you're looking at future-proofing, then I think you're going to have a better time learning how to play a deck like Dragapult. Like, even if you go to a different Stage 2 EX, like Charizard or Gardevoir, those skills, the way you evolve, the way you play out the turns, kind of work together. Whereas Lugia, it's very fixed in the way it wants to set up. And that's probably the best way to describe it. V-Star Pokemon have, like, the worst setup, but probably the highest power level, if that makes sense. Like, if you don't hit turn 1 Lugia into turn 2 V-Star, you're already behind in the game. Like, you're already probably going to lose. Regidrago is similar. Arceus variant's incredibly similar. Like, it's just very easy to take out the V Pokemon before they can even get going. Enjoy that my resistance is exactly 50%. Time to drop! I was like, Pult, it is not a fraud. Nah, I don't think it is either. I think it actually, let me just thank DJ Radders. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do-do-do-dos and tutories in chat for DJ Radders. I think it's suffering very much from the same thing that Charizard EX suffered from, where its first iterations, its first set that it came out in and stuff like that, just didn't do much for it. Like, if you remember Charizard from Obsidian Flames, it wasn't bad, but at best it was a tier 2 deck. Now it's tier 0, tier 1. Maybe it slipped to tier 2 a little bit now, but like it soon comes back up with Shroud of Fable. So yeah, it's a weird one. Zod EX Pult or no Zod? No Zod. I think you are just overcomplicating the deck a little bit playing Zod. I understand why people want to play it. The fire acceleration for both Pult and Zod is really good, but I think just focusing on Pult is more important. Lots of tooting and rooting this evening. I hope there's no rooting going on. Not my chat. I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a horror story for another day. I mean that in a quite literal sense. I'm guessing we've got another judge call, because this is taking a minute. A double loss?
It's low down on the board.
And they're already like, they were already 0-2 as well, both of them. Tord plays Zod, Pult. Tord built it. Builders like Zod and Pult as the NPC. Yeah, I don't think it was necessary. Like, I don't think that's a good deck. I think it got as far as it did because it's Tord. Like, that's Tord's playing that got it that far. I don't think the deck is good. I think you focus on one or the other. And you can build them almost exactly the same. Which is kind of weird, but you can. But, like, not next set, the set after. I think you have a very interesting way to play that deck that actually involves getting rid of... So let me just correct myself real quick. Dragapult gets access to Crispin, which lets you find 2 basic NG of 2 different colors. Attach 1 to any Pokemon. It has to be a Terra type, I think. I'm not sure what the ruling was on that. And then 1 goes in your hand and obviously just manually attach it. So that just powers up Dragapult in a supporter, which is very accessible via Pidgeot and etc. So you can actually get rid of the Neo Upper NG and actually play like legit A-Specs, which is pretty cool. So that is probably the way I'd want to play Dragapult, just by itself with a better A-spec. Like, there's arguments for a lot of things. I think Scoop Up Cyclone probably comes back into the conversation. Because I think Scoop Up Cyclone works really well to Zaytu build, but people don't like the Zaytu build. I assume people don't like the Zaytu build because of Iron Hands. Was just listening on Amy. Apparently there are about 1 million judge calls and everyone is being a dick to the point they banned 2 players permanently today. Yikes, really? Tortoise not worried about qualifying for Worlds for next year as Tord, it's true. Personally didn't like Neo Upper Pult because it couldn't evolve strong enough. It couldn't evolve strong enough A-spec. I get that, yeah. It's like I just said, once you have the option to not play Neo Upper, I think you're in a much better place. It's why I did like the Zaytu build. Like I said, like, you had a manual and a Zaytu attachment every turn, plus the extra dig. Like, I genuinely think it was way better. Yeah, still dealing with judge call. I get the sense someone is misbehaving. Okay. Like I said, we'll definitely do one more game and see where we are. I am getting a bit tired. I've got nothing to prove. I've got like 3 wins in a row. I don't like ending it. Like, if I didn't have work in the morning, I'd absolutely carry on. Like, but it's one of those. You gotta weigh it up. It's like, do I want to go to work really angry, or do I actually want to try and get a normal night's sleep? You know, 12 minutes at that point, you got to move on and pick whoever seems in the right. I just ban them both. Call in sick. It's true. You got to play for top 8. Last time I got top 8 in one of Amy's tournaments, I actually dropped in round 6. I think I won round 6, dropped out, and still made top 8. Yeah, there's no cut, but like, yeah. So here's the thing. What I aim for in Amy's tournaments now is to get on the list that Pokeshemi posts on Twitter. Because Pokeshemi does the like top 8s of all the different online tournaments and stuff and posts the deck lists. I just like appearing on those. And they follow me, so, you know, I feel like I owe them. Yeah, what was the last deck I played, actually? I got 8th with Ancient Box. And then I got the win back in January. What is the Twitter at? Let me find that real quick for you. Pokemeshi. There you go. Yeah, that master site is kind of sick, not gonna lie, and there were no bugs from what I could tell. They do have, like, very minor bugs going on. There's definitely some issues. But they sort them out pretty quick. They've been really good keeping up on them, actually. Appreciate it, no worries at all. Alright, we're all sorted. I'm against Tiggly Shiggly. What am I looking at? So this is just Charmander. So, Charizard is favored. They run 1 Mist Energy, though, which is kind of concerning. And we don't have an Enhanced Hammer, which... that might be an issue later. But we've only got 1 Mist Energy, so it's not too bad. Here's where we restart the client, they haven't accepted and it doesn't work. But yeah, the master site, it's not perfect by any stretch. Like, it is a little bit awkward. But like, it's just good to like get a feel of like a couple of different decks. The main issue is like, when you test like that, you have to like try and divorce your knowledge of the deck or of the hand of the other deck from like how you would play. Like, arguably that also works well because a lot of testing that happens is open-handed, so you can see what's being chosen, you can talk about the moves and stuff like that. When you're playing against yourself, you probably shouldn't be talking about the moves. That might be schizophrenia. Which is fine. I'm restart 2. Alright, boys. Wish me luck. So it is a favoured matchup for us. But that mist energy will probably make a difference. But you know what else will make a difference? Devolution TM. I actually don't know who wants to go first here. Okay. Honestly, that's probably not the worst thing. If they put a 60 HP Pokemon down, it's so Jova. Have they got anything we need to worry about other than the mist energy? 2 counters, 2 boss, 1 Turo, 1 fair stamp. That could be a problem. They're running Squovert as well. Which, let's be honest, I am not upset about. So if we get ourselves to a rare candy, we're going to be in a real good position. Oh, and the Rotom start as well? They don't leave that in the active. Okay, I think we mean as we start to go on. So we've got 1 other Psychic Energy available. Good to know. Bidoof. 2 Drakloak, 2 Dragapult. We've got 1 in hand. 2 on that. 3 Arven. 1 boss, 1 Turo, 1 Mela. 3 Iono. 2 Catcher. 4 Rare Candy. 3 Buddy. No, 2 Nest Balls. Forest Seal. Jamming Tower. Cool, okay. It's not a brilliant start because we are dealing with the issue of no rare candy and no way to go digging for rare candy. But I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Hi, Fuzzy Fuse. Welcome. I don't even know what follow age means. Oh, how long have you been following? I guess. I don't know what half these bots do. I'm new here. This is really annoying because, like, we can absolutely punish the Rotom start for them here. I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to. So we need Rare Candy or Arven. Either would be good. Can't help but notice that's a Dreepy. That is in fact a Dreepy. Guess we'll Petty Grudge for 10. Oh, this is such a bad start. We were literally a rare candy away from greatness. I don't think there's much chance they don't have everything they need. Them putting down Luminion, though. So right now, there's 2 prize liabilities on the bench. They're more than welcome to take the first knockout. That activates Counter Capture. I'm low-key hoping they're going for an Iono here. Would it probably be Arven, yeah. Arven for a rare candy, or Ultra Ball, depending on what they got in hand. Or Forest Sealstone. Like, they find everything off this. Charizard is an issue. On the plus side, if they do take a knockout, they're on odd prizes. So Counter Catcher will be live for quite a lot of the game. If we can take a 3 prize turn at any point, then we'll be in a decent spot. Flare Veil's kind of annoying because we can't hit through that. See, I've got to imagine they're evolving up the Charmander, right? Devolution's not going to work on the Charmeleon. But it does work on the Charizard. This could be a game that's just decided by the fact that we just don't draw into anything. Probably going to head out now. Good luck in the tournament, everyone who's still participating. Bye, everyone. Bye, Milky. See you later, buddy. Hope you're well. What are you searching for? Could be a Pidgey, right? Or Buddy-Buddy Poffin. Pidgey Bidoof. Charmander Bidoof, okay. It would go so incredibly hard if we could find all the parts we need, because we can get a 3 prize turn almost immediately. Which, I would not be upset about. I have a horrible feeling we're just going to lose this because we just aren't drawing anything. Said Arven will fix the problem. Honestly, we put this one up because we got the Neo Wobbo. Yep, we're just dead drawing. Awesome. Well, it had to end eventually, right? They're just going to evolve the Pidgeots. Yep, yep. God, this sucks. It's not the end of the world if we get 2 prizes down, but like, if we can't evolve this Dreepy, we're done. We're gonna need like the perfect top deck now. Like, I don't want to play anything else down either. Like, I know we can save ourselves with the Radiant Charizard. But like, if we're having to put down the Radiant Charizard, I think we've already lost. Double Charmeleon as well. They came prepared for the one Dragapult that's doing well on this list. Or in this tournament. Hey look, it's my hand every time I play a Stage 2 deck. I can ask. I mean, it wasn't doing too badly to begin with. Oh, fucking hell. Never mind, it's doing awfully. If we retreat, they just boss for a quick search. We have nothing. If the Dreepy goes down, we just concede. Like, there's nothing we can do here. They didn't even need to quick search for the boss. Just take the knockout, dude. Put me on my misery. God damn. This sucks. Oh yeah, better protect yourself. Oh yeah, get the Mist Energy just in case. Thornton. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. There was literally nothing we could do. Literally nothing we could do. My god, that was absolutely horrific. Oh, that was horrific. That's a deck we shouldn't be losing to either. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't win them all. But now we have to do one more game, but now we have to wait for that game. Ugh. Like, I don't think there was any other way to play what we had. There was just nothing. Like, even if we saw a Nest Ball, at least we could get to a Cleffa and start drawing cards, but... oh well. I can make all the excuses I want. It just didn't do well. Bum, bum, bum. Right, I might as well get the dailies knocked out while I'm here. Play one Stadium card, attach 9 energies to your Pokemon. Well, that was an easy way to do that. Play one Stadium. Do we run Stadiums in this deck? No. We're gonna post up here. Yeah, that should be fine. 2-2 had a big pile of nothing. Same. Literally just wasn't drawing into anything. But honestly, if like every 4th game goes like that, I don't feel like I'm going to be doing too badly. It's whether the next game does that. Then we scream. So play a Stadium, attach 3 energy. Sorry, 9 energy. Should be pretty easy. With a hand like that, who needs enemies? I'm playing against Teal Bolts. I'm guessing. Teal Bolt users love the Teal Mask Ogapon sleeves. I don't make the rules, they do. I just report on them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. YouTube monthly policy updates. Oh my god. Not the monthly policy updates. Okay, that's not a terrible hand, actually. I don't want Sada this early, but it's something. In fact, we can make this very productive. Right, let's see if it's Teal Mask. With Raging Bolt. Called it! I knew it! They're always the same! Like, other than Charizard, I don't use sleeves that, like, show what it is I'm playing. Raging Bolt players don't even play Raging Bolt sleeves. They always play Ogerpon sleeves. I don't know what it is. They're not even good-looking sleeves. Kind of gross-looking. Oh no, 300 health. Whatever will I do? So we've got easy enough knockouts on the Ogerpons with Roaring Moon plus Stadium. Raging Bolt, we just take them out. Take them down. This is gonna be an interesting game. So we obviously grab another Roaring Moon. Go for a Sada. Whoop, whoop. I was about to say, hope we don't draw into anything too useful. To be fair, I'd argue we didn't. Palpad because we're going to get rid of it anyway. Pokestop because we've got Super Rod available to us. Nest Ball goes hard. Who's going to be the best shout right now? Probably grab the Grenade. Manaphy would let us see one more card before we squawk. Let's give it a little squawk. We love the shoes. There's no point in putting that in my hand. Eesh. Okay, that's fine. One energy's in there. We need it for a thingy anyway, so we may as well. There's no point using Luminion here either. Super Rod's gone. Prime Catcher's huge. We need... No, we're good. Prime Catcher this. Let's just see what they bring up for shits and gigs. You fool. That's not what I wanted. Do I just go for a knockout here? I can't, can I? I actually have the Prime Catcher. Lol, 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 lol. Give me a Nest Ball. Might as well grab a Greninja while we're here. And then we Calamity Storm. They're easily the ugliest ones available. I don't know if they're the ugliest, but they're not good at all. Like, they're really nasty. So we've got double Dark Patch available. So another manual attach, and we're going to equalize prizes immediately. If they take a knockout here. Which won't be hard for them. So that's 210, they just need a manual. No fighting, though. Actually, do they have knockout? Awakening Drum? Bro, are you okay? You've barely touched your good energy? Chat, I don't know how I'm going to get around the Bravery Charm. How do I deal with a Bravery Charm? We might see a concede here. Or potentially a counter catcher into something annoying, which actually would be annoying. Twice. Who let him cook? My man, the meal is burning? The burst roar? No! That sucks. Oh, man. You can't write this shit, can you? No, I don't want that. Actually, it would have been good to have that, thinking about it. Who let bro cook? I'm bro. I'm back in now, you win. No. Absolutely not. But we are doing pretty well against this random ladder match. So that's pretty cool. Might as well burn it. Ooh, hello there. General Kenobi. Might as well take him. Merry Christmas and all that. Go for a concealed cards. Shh, don't tell anyone. If we just get another Roaring Moon ready to go, then we win, basically. I would love to have that. Thank you so much. Just gives us an option, you know. We keep the energy in hand as well, so we've got the retreat option. May as well go for the Frenzied Gouging here. Like, there's no reason not to. They're going to find the Fighting Energy immediately here. Just, like, get me back. How did your game go, Killer? Yeah, I dead drew into Oblivion. It sucked. Like, the opening hand didn't look awful. But then I just drew nothing. I lost to Goldengo, kind of upset about it. But it was a close game down to the final prize. That's not too bad, then. Like, I'd rather lose that way, down to a final prize, than just dead draw. It happens, like. Oh, I said sorry when I told him it was a dead draw. 12 minutes left. We should get this finished. Mate, I'm about to Frenzied Gouging again. (3-1) with a comeback against Ancient Box. Hell yeah, dude. GG. Chat, at what point do you concede? If they don't knock out the Roaring Moon... Okay, they're going to. But I say, I might take the genome hacking knockout just for shits and giggles. Do we have enough energy switches to do that? We've got one more energy switch. We can absolutely do the Mew knockout, which would be very funny. Actually, I think we're one energy shy. I think we need to see a Sada as well. But we've got boss's orders, so that's fine. We won't do it. We won't do it like in a crazy way. If we see Sada and an energy switch, we're good. No, it's too much to risk. It's too much to risk. We need to see an energy switch first. Counter catcher and unfair stamp just ends the game. Against Ancient Box, I can imagine it does, dude. You can't get a worse draw than my tourney match. Yesterday, I drew a Cleffa and 6 NG, drew into an NG, so lost turn 1. So, yeah, no. I get you, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Why have they played down the Fluttermane? Like, you lose next turn. I just realized, like, I don't even need to try that hard. I can just Frenzied Gouging the Roaring Moon. Surely they realize this and they've lost. Are they just playing out everything just to be annoying at this stage? Okay. Like, that doesn't stop me. You don't win if I Frenzy Gouging you next turn. Like, I don't want them to scoop because I want the NG attachments, but like, you know, at a certain point, you've got to realize. Okay, let's see if we can do the Mew bullshit for shits and giggles. Let's pretend we haven't even noticed that we got the win. Ah, we can't do it. Never mind. If you're going to go the long way about things, and so am I. Oh, I should have attached. I don't know if I had enough thingies. I think I only attached 7, maybe? Dude, Roaring Moon just destroys Bolt, huh? Such a good deck. I love Roaring Moon. It's one of the 3 decks I'm between right now. It's such a ridiculously fun deck. Alright, where's that put us? Oh, we were 2 off. Oh well. We'll worry about it later. Let's see where we are on pairings. Window capture. 10 games to finish. What are the 3 decks you're between? At the moment, I'm between Dragapult, Regidrago, and Roaring Moon. I think Roaring Moon is kind of off the list because it isn't that powerful, realistically. It's got good matchups to a couple of things, but generally it's not that great. Dragapult is an awkward-ass stage 2, but I know it gets significantly better over the next couple of sets. and it's a deck that will survive past rotation. Regidrago is going to get silly in the next set, but I think it starts to slip back in the following set, and it's gone after rotation. So it's like, I kind of have to pick whether I want short-term or long-term investment. I know I can change, I know I can do both at the same time, but I'm trying to get into a position where I'm playing one deck for the most part. So I don't know what it's worth getting reps in. I personally think Dragapult's probably the way, but I'm setting up a Roaring Moon deck but missing 4 cards. In real life or in the game? What cards are you missing? Tell me about your cards. Where are we? Oh, DJ Radder's lost. Boo! Tamil, you suck. Let DJ Radders win. In-game is 4 energy switches. Oh, they're cheap enough to buy, right? Oh no, we might go against washed VGC player. Ooh. Did Amy win her most recent game? She's 0-2-1 against Modern Prophet right now. Oh, she beat Modern Prophet. Never mind. So Amy's 1-2-1. Modern Prophet's playing Regidrago box. The Altaria. Okay. During your opponent's next turn, prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. Huh. That would be very good against Roaring Moon, huh? That is very interesting. I like that. What have they dropped for it? They got Noivern, they got Goodra, Raging Bolt, 2 Dragapult. Run the scoop up. I like that. I like the scoop up. Lost 2 Iono, 1 penny. 4 Teal Mask is interesting when the rest of the list looks like that. Okay. Even though they went 0-3 drop, I like their list. I actually do like their list. I have 100 credits. Oh, I'm sorry. Advantages of getting completely tranced is I have time to nip to the corner shop between rounds. Hell yeah. Man, it's just the wait in between rounds that's like the most annoying. The YouTube viewers are going to be eating good when I supercut all this. Thank you, Jestertainment, for not making us sit through all of it. You're welcome, gamers. So what is my Regidrago list looking like right now? I will see what they've cut. What? Did they drop the Cleffa? Nope, they got Cleffa. I actually can't tell what they've lost. 4 research, 4 research. 4 ultra, 4 ultra, 3 nest. They've dropped a Nest Ball. And they're not running Thornton. Which, you know, I guess you can not run Thornton, but why would you choose to not run Thornton? To be fair, I don't think Thornton's doing as much as I actually wanted it to, so that might come out of my deck yet as well. I lost my account, so I need to set up again, so I only had my account like a week and a half. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I always forget, like, not everyone was, like, there during the online to live migration. Like, I've got so many credits saved up, and I wish I could just, like, give them people, and I just can't. Like, the game doesn't make trading possible at all. Which is annoying. I'd like to be able to give people stuff. Where are my pults at? Where my pulse at? Yo, and that's Big M1. I'm doing the best with the Dragapults right now. Yo, Big M, both me and him are 3-1. Big if true. And Killer's right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see how many games we do. If we lose the next one, I'll probably end up dropping out. If we win, I'll carry on a little bit longer. I'm enjoying playing. I still think it's a good deck. I think the changes I made maybe weren't the best. Like going from 4 Buddy to going from 3 Buddy 3 Nest to 4 Buddy 2 Nest might not be the right play. So far, the Mela's not really done much. Yeah, I hadn't played in like 4 years. I lost everything. God damn. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's awful. The migration was like so irritating. Who do we have left? We have Toadscruel versus Gardevoir. Gardevoir versus Pidgeot still control. What a surprise! Gardevoirs. Okay, one left. I don't mind, kind of enjoy setting up against, pretty fun. I am low-key kind of considering making a second account just so I can like practice against myself on 2 screens. But like now I found that other website, yeah, it's much better. Sticking with it. Just so everyone knows as far as streaming is concerned, because we do have some new followers, new viewers today. First of all, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Really appreciate you turning up and saying hello. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We are doing some more tabletop gaming. We are playing with the decks that we're planning on playing in a challenge we're going to be going to on Thursday. Wednesday, I don't think there'll be anything. Same with Thursday. Friday, we'll be doing some more tabletop streaming, which might move to Saturday. Depends how tired I am. But we have behind me some Shrouded Fable decks that we're playing. We've got a Charizard list, we've got Dragapult list, we have a Petulant list, a Kingdra list, and a United Wings list as well. So we're going to be trying to play through all of those different decks and see how they perform. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good. I said the Charizard list. I'm not 100% sure, actually. It's a Charizard list. And I'll probably end up modifying Regidrago as well, so Regidrago can join in the action. But yeah, I'm excited to see how the Loyal 3 go. It probably won't be brilliant, unfortunately, but I think it'll be fun at the very least. Whew, okay. Well, we can't. There's not many opponents we can have. On the 3-1 record, there is. There's more people down here. Actually, there's quite a few. I'm wrong. Oh no, Claus Martin won. It could be us. Yeah, actually, the 3-1 record's probably the most populated. Thinking about it, it's 25th at the moment. It's not bad. I'd like to be in the top 16 if I can get there. I didn't see any ties or anything either, so we should be straight into the next round, right? I guess both of those have been disqualified. Yikes. Imagine being DQ'd in an online tournament. Like, how hard is it to behave yourself and not be an arse? You're playing live. The client's already crap. Don't be a crap person to play against. We're on the metagame. I'm keeping an eye on the pulse. 47, no! The Gardevoirs keep bouncing back under 50%. Charizard Pidgeot going hard? Hell yeah. Right, it's really annoying that we ended up losing that much. Oh, we're up. Capador cards. Our first Gardevoir. This might not be a fun matchup for us. Hopefully there'll be one more pot loss, surely. No! How dare you, first of all? Oh, this is a double Monkey Dory? Oh, no. This is not going to go well for us. Jamming Tower and Lost Vacuum are going to have to do a lot of work here. I think this is incredibly unfavored for us. Man, be a real shame if they don't check in. That'd be awful. I'm not just saying this because, like, we're waiting for the automatic loss, but I think in a half-an-hour tournament, I think 5 minutes waiting is, like, too much. It should be 3 at most. Like, 10% of the time. If they're not there for the first 10% of the timer, that just seems unfair. Double Monkey is gone. Dude, I know. I'm genuinely terrified of this deck. Like, those 6 damage counters don't go anywhere. They're going to be, like, heavily used against me. I'm not excited. Like I said, it's not so bad for the next set, because you can just do stuff like blow up a Dust Noir. Granted, you lose a prize card as well, but at least you take out the Monkey Dory. Then potentially get yourself a 3-prize turn. Like, having to deal with this is awful. 2 Turos, 1 Devolution. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. Unfair stamp as well. Damn it! Oh, they report it as a loss. Okay. I guess I win? Okay. I guess they're done? I'm going to be absolutely honest. I would rather they dropped out. Rather than pairing into me and then just giving me the win. Also, how did they report it as a loss when they didn't even check in? I'm just going to sit here for a minute just in case they say anything. It's annoying. I talked about this last time. Like, I don't want wins like this because, like, they don't do anything for me. Watch out, chat. He's sounding like a whingy baby. Listen. At this rate, Sonny's tournament will have to be nudged back since he's one of Amy's judges. I always forget Sonny does tournaments. Isn't Sonny's, like, near midnight, though? I just don't like the wins like this. Clamburglar, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Please raise your Jester 2 emotes appropriately for the wonderful Clamburglar. Welcome, welcome. 11 PM. It's more frustrating when this kind of thing happens and they don't say anything. Like, granted, I didn't want to play the match, but, like, I don't learn the match unless they play. You know what I mean? I feel like I've just been robbed of an opportunity here. Piano, is your game going on? And everybody else, I guess. Hey, Clam, how's it going? Hope you're well. We're just out here getting free wins for some reason. Okay. So, I guess we call this the win that we should have had last game. And this game should have been a loss. So, I'm okay flipping those results. Is everybody else? Alright. Cool. I wish I had a free win. I lost turn 2. No, killer. That sucks, dude. Oh, Piano Fish also got a free win. Did people just not want to turn up? It's past everybody's bedtime, isn't it? Alright, well. Might as well, like, we'll pretend we're, like, playing real life. We'll just whip out Pokedoku while we're waiting, I guess. So just play through these. Had one basic and they had a champ power to KO at second turn. Ugh, gross. Right, we've got Baby, Mythical, Mega Evolved, Fairy, Psychic, Fighting. So Baby Fairy would be Cleffa. Coolio. A Fairy Mythical. Is Cresselia Fairy? Was Cresselia Psychic? Oh, I'm actually kind of stumped on that one. Fairy. Is Celebi? Celebi's just grass, right? Do they gain the Fairy type? Not sure, we'll leave that. Fairy Mega Evolved. I think Ordino becomes Fairy. I remembered from last time. A Psychic Baby. I would guess Smoochum. Psychic Mythical. I mean, we'll keep it simple stupid and go with Mew. Psychic Mega Evolved. It's remembering all the different Psychic Pokemon that ever existed. Or the Megas that ever existed. I'm not great on that. Baby Fighting, that'd be Tyrogue. A lot of people don't remember that's a baby. A Fighting Mythical, that'd be Marshadow. Fighting Mega Evolved, I think Machamp had a Mega? No, okay. Fighting. Lucario? I assume they kept their typing, right? Steel Fighting? Yeah. It's a Fairy Mythical. Like, to me, that's Celebi. Lopunny, maybe. Oh, yeah, Lopunny would have worked, potentially. Fairy Mythical. I know Celebi's a grass type, but it looks like a fairy. I'm just trying to, like, go through in my head all the mythical Pokemon. I'm not really getting many. It's not one of those things where I'm, like, kind of blanking on, like, what's in the middle. I still think Cresselia might be fairy. Like, I feel like it's fairy psychic. Diancie. Diancie's a great one! Thank you! Oh, of course. God damn. I just don't know my fairies. Thank you very much, chat. I did cheat there, but I appreciate you guys helping me out. I was proper stuck. So we could have had... There's only those choices, actually. Diancie and Maginera. Magirana. So, you know, we did as well as we could there, I think. Mega Evolved Psychic, you got Altaria. Diancie again, God of War, Dino, and Mawile. And the fighting, you did have Lopunny. Medicham, that's what I was thinking of, not Machamp. Glade, Mewtwo Psychic? I mean, fighting? Huh. I did not know that. Crazy. Anyway, let's go for the next one. It's somebody saying Lopunny. Legendary, Mythical, Mega Evolve, Fairy, Hoenn, Dual Type. Wow, that's crazy. Man, I might go for a Magirana. Wow, how did I get that one? What's this called? This is Pokedoku. Link is in the Twitch chat. Fairy Legendary. Man, I'm no better off having Fairy Legendary. I can't even bloody think of one. Fairy Mega Evolved. Was Altaria the fairy? Altaria was a fairy, right? Yeah. Xerneas. Of course, Xerneas. Is it Fairy Psychic? Or is it just Fairy? Hoenn is Gen 3. That was... legendary. That was Ruby Sapphire. So we've got Kyurem. No, not Kyurem. We've got Groudon. The mythical from that was... Is Rayquaza a mythical? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Hoenn Mega Evolved. Altaria? Was it Jirachi? Let's go! Dual type legendary? God, there's so many choices, such as... Lugia. Psychic Flying. Dual type mythicals, such as... Diancie. And dual type Mega Evolved, such as... Lot Bunny. Jirachi or Deoxys. Okay, I'll remember that now. Record is now win, loss, win, loss, win. Hell yeah, dude. Hoenn Mega Evolved. We need a Pokemon that originated in Hoenn, which gained a Mega Evolution. Man, my Hoenn knowledge is so... not good. Rayquaza. Right? Hell yeah! One of the starters. Oh, I think the starters are available for that. Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Cool. Dual type legendaries. There is so many options. I always forget Ogerpon's like an option though. Dual type mythical, we have Metaletta Celebi. Yeah, we've got loads of options there. Cool, okay. So we've got stands real quick. Plenty of games still to go. Let's go for the next one. Also, if you're here for the TCG content, I'm sorry that I'm not playing TCG. But, like... we're between rounds. Got hair in my mouth, gross. Flying Sinnoh, Hoenn, Dragon, Grass, Evolved by Friendship. That one sucks. Okay, Dragon Flying. Actually, that's really easy. That's Woobat. Requires post-evolution Pokemon. That is Swoobat. Flying Dragon? Oh, Is Yeah, of course it is. Dragon Sinnoh is Sinnoh's Gen 4. Yep. What dragons came out of that? Dialga, Palkia, etc, etc. Dragon from Hoenn? Rayquaza? A flying grass type, that is Tropicus, or Tropius. Grass type from Sinnoh, again Gen 4, we'll go with a Torterra. And a grass from Hoenn, Sceptile. Evolved by Friendship from Sinnoh, now we're stuck. I actually need your help on this one, chap. Evolved by Friendship, Sinnoh and Hoenn. Because I really struggle with the Pokemon in this game. Both of these games are like such blind spots. I've talked about it a million times, like, but I really struggle with it. Hoenn, Gen 3. When was Togekiss introduced? Was that Gen 3 or Gen 4? Because Togekiss is happiness, I'm sure it is. Or friendship. Where is it? Oh. Is friendship and happiness two different stats? Because if it is, I might be stuck. Evolved by Friendship, Sinnoh and Hoenn. I'm actually genuinely struggling here. I have no idea. Shiny Stone for that. So it's not that one. Man, Friendship's such an annoying one. I can't even think of the Pokemon that evolved from Friendship. It's kind of the issue. So Togekiss is Shiny Stone, so I need to get Togekiss out of my head. Doesn't Lucario evolve from Friendship? He's goated. So Hoenn. Hoenn evolved from Friendship. Yeah, Riolu was the pre-evolution, he the post-evolution, so I thank you, you are right. that would have got me there. So which one's I'm never gonna get this in a million years. I'm just letting you know right now. I don't even know what Pokemon originated from Hoenn to even get started here. I'm just gonna guess something so we can move on. It's not Vikavolt. Roselia! I think there's a baby in Hoenn that evolves from Friendship. Yep. Oh, there's only two options. It's Roselia and Chamico. So, we were never going to get it. Cool. Okay, it's not bad. Let's go to another one. We've only got one more before we've hit the end anyway. Normal evolved by item. Mega evolved. Fairy Electric Hoenn. So, Fairy Normal is... I feel like Cleffa might be normal fairy. Oops, I thought, why not? It's okay. We didn't get there anyway. So Moonstone. Fable. Fairy Mega Evolved. Grab an Aldino. Electric Normal is Helipotile and Heliolisk. Evolved by item Electric. We're going to Raichu. It's easy enough. Mega Evolved Electric. I'm pretty sure Pikachu has a Mega. It does not. Ooh, what electric types have Megas? Ampharos. Ampharos Mega with the glorious hair. Hoenn Normal. Hoenn is Gen 3. It's not Bidoof. That's Gen 4. Patrat is Gen 5. Zigzagoon. Hell yeah. Manectric. Good call. Very good call. Hoenn evolved by item. We just went through this. Hoenn evolved from item. No! Hoenn Mega Evolved. We'll go with the Sceptile Mega. Fairy Normal. I feel like Cleffa. Hello, Igniter. How's it going? Man, I'm terrible though. So Ludicolo was a Hoenn evolved by item. Shiftray, Gorbis, Milotic, Huntail, Delcatty. Our Fairy Normals were Jigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Azura was the weird one. Ordino Mega and Igglybuff. Right, I picked the wrong line. That's fine. Yeesh. Alright. Where are we on the parents? 32 out of 45 done. Got 10 minutes. Going good here. How's your tournament run going today? I'm 4-1. I lost a game I shouldn't have lost. I just dead drew, so I didn't have the cards I needed. And then the next game was a Gardevoir, which I should have lost against. But they just gave me the game. So I would argue my results got swapped there. I should be on 4-1 anyway. But yeah, I was aiming for 4 wins, so I feel pretty good about that. I'd just like to get like one more legitimate one. Right, Dark Sinnoh Middle Evolution, Water Normal evolved by item. Dark Water is easy, that's Sharkpedo. Water from Sinnoh, that is Boizel. Middle Evolution Water, give me a Wartortle. Normal Dark. Normal Dark, that is one I'm not sure on. Normal from Sinnoh. Give me a Bidoof. Normal Middle Evolution. You won't think about it, it's Pidgeot. Evolved by item Dark. Evolved by item Dark. We'll come back to that one. Evolved by item from Sinnoh. Gotta be Togekiss, right? Middle evolution evolved by item. Ooh. So that is a stage 2 line with a must be a usable or holdable evolution item. A Sharpedo. Oh, I got one. Okay, put it in chat. I'm going to ignore it for a minute. Must be a usable or holdable item. Middle evolution evolved by item. So there's babies that evolve from items. But I'm struggling to think which one it is. Poliwhirl stage 1. I don't know its name. Poliwhirl is the stage 1. Umbreon's a stage 1 as well. Poliwag doesn't evolve via item. I know that much. Politoed is stage 2. Yeah, it needs to be the middle evolution. Poliwhirl evolves into Poliwrath via Waterstone, I think. And then King's Rock for Politoed. King's Rick. Morty! Morty! For Dark, I mean Umbreon. Evolved by... No. It's not. It's Friendship at Night. I know that one. Normal Dark is stumping me. I'm usually pretty good on the... No, that's not it. Wait. No. I'm usually really good on the normal and weird one, because I always remember the weird combinations. Normal and Dark. 4x weak to fighting? Dusk Noir? That's stage 2. I maybe have a normal Dark, but I might be wrong. Go on. Wait, is Lanoon? Lipard. Okay, for the record, I think it's Galarian Lanoon. But let's try Lipard. Ah, I should have trusted myself. Damn it. So Dark evolved by item. And Middle evolution evolved by item. My bad, I wasn't sure. It's fine, don't worry. So it's got to be a basic that evolves into something else, either via the item or it holding something. How does Togepi evolve into Togekiss? You know what? We've already lost, so let's just like gamble. Let's just learn something. Togetic, sorry. It's not Togetic, okay. Porygon! Ugh. And Honchkrow, okay. So, evolved by item middle evolution, Dipplin, Chansey, and Porygon. I said it was one of the babies, didn't I? God damn it. And then, item Dark, Honchkrow, Weavile, Shiftry, and Urshifu Single Strike. I didn't think about that using an item. Alright. Was ist das? There's a bonus? Oh my. Well, that's not the correct order, so... Yes, I know. Leave me alone. Fun fact, Polygon Line can evolve all the way through its final stage without evolving. Huh? Go on. Dragon Hoenn Final Evolution can learn Earthquake, Dual-type Flying. Okay. Dragon that can learn Earthquake. Flygon, right? Can learn Earthquake from Hoenn. Big Groudon. And Final Evolution that can learn Earthquake. A Final Evolution that can learn Earthquake. Dugtrio. Cool. Dragon Dual type. I'll take a Kyurem. Ooh, we haven't had white yet. Dual type from Hearn. Give me a Skeptile. It's not Grass Dragon? No, that's the Mega! Idiot! Dual type final evolution. God, you could have like literally anything here. Like a Gengar, for example. Flying Dragon? You mean Altaria? Flying from Hoenn? A Swellow? Ah, that's so annoying. Just trade. Ah, okay. Cool. Salance or Haxorus. Yeah, they would have been good calls, actually. Flying Final Evolution would have been absolutely fine. There's no way in hell I don't get that. I'm interested to see what the dragon ones are. Oh my god, there's loads, actually. Earthquake. All the dragons can learn Earthquake. Every dragon can learn Earthquake. Including my boy Regidrago. Cool. The music has stopped. We've got 3 minutes left, so we'll do some more Pokedoku in a minute and just chill. But yeah, I want to get one more win under the belt, and then we might call it there. If we lose, we definitely call it. If we win, I might carry on. If I can go 6-1, top 8, that'd be pretty hot. That'd be pretty cool. Had to play against 2 Regidrago decks at locals out of my 3 rounds. It's almost like the deck is popular, huh? It's so much fun. I've dropped, so going to be sticking around here. No worries, Killer. Lovely to have you. Appreciate you dropping by. 2 Regidrago. You're playing Drago as well, right? Or did you go to Ancient Box? Ancient Box is like a close 4th on like the decks I want to play currently. It does go hard. When 2-1 playing Ancient Box, was able to mill win one of them, but bricked against the other. I think the mill win is actually like the way to go against Regidrago. Like I think that is the counter, right? I'm still trying to think. Maybe we cut Thornton to get Altaria in. And then we can cut an Ogerpon for a Super Rod. I think that might be the player. It's mill win when they don't have Noivern to prevent the mill, then you hit big. Is Noivern preventing attacks or just damage? Noivern wouldn't block the Great Tusk. I've only had one game take more than 10 minutes. Which would be perfect because my pizza is ready. Noivern prevents attacks, so that's where you use Great Tusk. Oh, that's what you're saying. Got you, yes. I thought you were saying Great Tusk can't be used when Noivern's played. Yes, it's damage. Yeah. No, it's fine. I misunderstood. Yeah, I know. I was wrong. I misunderstood what was being said, that's all. Chill. So I'm trying to get like the Amy like just there. There we go, perfect. Amy's game is still going as well. Let's have a quick look. Oh, she's taking the last prize card? Oh, she got one more prize card to go. It's another God of War mirror as well. So I feel really bad that I'm blocking Amy's face. I'm sure you'd much rather see that than mine. It's still tough for Age Box though, like, damn, my game's long. I can imagine. It does seem quite annoying. I think they're playing for the tie. Which sucks. I don't understand why people want to play for ties in these kind of games. Oh, that just closed the pairings. I did, what a fool. Ah, top right. Yeah, that's all the game's done. I assume they played for a tie. That sucks. Yuck. Where are we on standings? Man, I only moved up one place. Jeez. Sheesh. Like miles down the list. All those 4-1s. Jesus. Where are we on the Dragapults? 47.62. Let's go. Walking away for the one trick. Yeah, walking away is definitely the way to play, I think. I noticed Kieran can come collection ancient box. I think Kieran is significantly better than Cobalion. Because people try and play Cobalion for that extra 30 against Charizard, and it's like, nah, dude. Whereas Kieran is so good. Like, even if you don't use it for the damage, the switch can kind of go hard too. Like, the fact it's more use is so good. I've got Kieran in my list ATM. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I do like Kieran. Right, if we win, we'll go to the end. If we lose, we'll call it a day. It's another ancient box. Let's go! Awesome. I'm very happy to see ancient box here. Unless we break again, in which case I will not be happy. Are they running Artisan? They are. I actually got like a... I don't want to call it a win, but I definitely got a helping hand from an ancient box player earlier who played Artisan down. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope they don't like not check in. Okay, cool. They said hi immediately. Hey, sending request, then restarting. Friends. Add friend. Add friend. What cup are you attending? I'm attending a lot of cups, but I'm not doing one this weekend. It's a casual I'm playing. Not casual, a challenge. So many places have cups on the same day. They really do. Like, we've got quite a few clashes already, and it's like, you've got an entire, like, 3 months. How are there this many clashes? Nottingham's kind of a pain in the ass, actually, because, like, none of them seem to want to go on the same weekend. Which would make things so much easier. Like, if we could do, like, a Saturday and a Sunday, I'd stop over in Nottingham. I have no problem with that. But they just don't ever. Thoughts about the new Joltik in Iron Hands? I think there's definitely an argument for just getting rid of Miraidon with Iron Hands. Like, you could power it all up in one go. That's insane. Cool. I think we're good. Gather. Chance friend. So much quest. Ah, shit, wrong deck. Oh, that was nearly bad. Quick click on the right deck. Dragapults are active. Gather, chance friend. Send request. Good luck. Oh, right. I think we want to start second here, right? Yikes. So we're not going to get that option. So we could get donked here, which would be awful. Mainly a bit screwy because I think it'll have a smaller player count, so more chance to win the cup. Don't feel proud of it, but I want to hit that invite. Got to do what I got to do. Dude, don't even feel bad about it. That's absolutely fine. I completely get that too. I would also do similar. Like, Nottingham is going to be ridiculous on the 27th. We've got Manaflux on the 20th, which is in my current hometown. And then we've got Dice Cup on the 27th. I think the same, you can also use leaves more consistently too. Yeah, unironically, I think it activates Future Box a lot more. And it's kind of ridiculous that it does. This is a really weird hand. The mulligans aren't going to hurt. Also, I'm surprised they went first. Like, they're well within realms of getting a potential donk. But yeah, I can see the logic behind like Joltik becoming the engine of Future Box. The Miraidon's good and it can take early knockouts, but sometimes you don't want those early knockouts. Okay, Pidgey is also helpful here. I'd like to see a supporter that would really tie this turn together. As it stands, especially if they're going to put Artisan in play for me, I would like to see... I'd Ultra Ball away the Pidgeot and a Fire Energy for Rotom, the Forest Seal. Oh, wow. This is absolutely amazing for us. Let's see what we've got. I think we definitely grab a Cleffa. One Drakloak. We've got another Pidgeot, perfect. Boss Mela, Iono, 3 Candy, 2 Buddy-Buddy Poffin. Okay, if we go for Cleffa... No, we don't want Cleffa, we don't want Cleffa. So we go Pidgey. I think the Rotom plays absolutely fine here. We know we've got another Pidgeot, so that's fine. Grab the Rotom. They aren't knocking out the Rotom, so I think we attach a Fire Energy here. Let me instant charge. Not what I want, if I'm honest. Are you chasing an invite? Oh, for sure. Booked off Gdansk, Lille, and EUIC off work. Still pending on if they approve, but I'm trying. Plus, I'm going to try and push our challenging cups. Yeah, the numbers that have been thrown around for, like, what you want to be aiming for seem, like, ridiculously high. Like, a lot of people are throwing around, like, 950 to 1,000, and I'm like, I don't think you'll need to go that high. I'd be surprised if anyone south of 700 gets in. But yeah, it just seems excessive. Realistically. I think it ultimately comes down to, like, how many internationals you can do. This is incredible for us. Holy. Okay. Man, we've got so much choice. I'm actually, like, kind of baffled. Right. I need to see if we've got, Rescue Board. We do have Rescue Board. Perfect. So we can Rare Candy for Rescue Board. Sorry, Forest Seal for... I know what I'm doing. So we go Arven. We attach here. Rare Candy. Evolve. Arven. Grab ourselves Rescue Board. And you know what? I think we grab an Ultra Ball. I think we can safely get rid of the Cleffa. We can get rid of the Psych Engine. We've got Super Rod. Grab Drakloak. There was an argument for grabbing Bibarel there. Perhaps a smarter, slower player would have done that. But I'm very excited. I think we'll dig for the NG later, can't we? I think we Phantom Dive. So, yeah, that's fine. We'll split it like that. I feel sad for that fellow Ancient Box player. Yeah. I think, to be fair, I kind of misplayed by not grabbing Bidoof. Sorry, Bibarel, that's probably the correct play. But I'm playing excited, you know? Gotta be another Aurora Moon. They're getting no value out of Sada right now, are they? Yeah, makes sense. They don't know I'm got Hyper Vessel in hand. Pizza isn't even done yet. Ding, pizza's done. Honestly, I'd be tempted to just burn the Dreepy. Iono feels mean here, I'm not gonna lie. I think we just try and increase our chances of hitting the Pidgeot. Earthen Vessel for Dreepy. In fact, the Iono will probably help them. So we use the Fire Energy, because then we can Mela it later. Then we go Iono. Like, I'm sure this will help them. That's absolutely fine. But I think this will, like, potentially end their entire existence. We don't need to worry about Neo Upper NG yet. We might as well go for the Bibarel. They are running Counter Catcher, though, so maybe we don't do that. They're not running anything that can cancel out in Neo Upper. Oh, we can't even attach it. That's dumb. So I don't think we actually worry about using the Bidoof just yet. Honestly, I think we're fine as we are. Like, we're under no threat whatsoever. So they are knocked out with that, and then Radiant Greninja isn't too far behind. Like, I like to think I did actually help them with the thing. There was an argument for getting the Bibarel, and then we can always get Turo with the Pidgeot later. I think those counter catches are going to be quite annoying. Get rid of the Arzen now that you finished helping me. Okay, then stop building up some energy now. We do have to kind of pay attention. Them putting a Flutter Mane into play, though, is not good for them. We can just play around with damage very effectively now. We could even put the Neo Upper on Pidgeot at this stage. Like, that takes 3 knockouts by itself, which is quite funny. Yeah, I think not evolving the Bidoof was probably the correct play. Have they seriously got nothing? Also, have we been bossed? Like, no, we've bossed and counter catcher, haven't we? Next time, we just take it off the board. Do we have an Ultra Ball left? We do. I just want to get the Pokemon, like the hand thinned a little bit. Right, before I do that, just make sure we have the Turo. We do have the Turo, okay. I'm sure they're going to do it again, which is very annoying. Oh, I should have gone for boss, actually. That's very dumb that I didn't. That's fine. Yeah, we're potentially throwing away, like, a way to take a lot of prizes there, actually. That's stupid. Yeah, I should have gone for the boss. That was silly. We just got this, like, Neo Upper energy just chilling, ready to be threatening. Do they even run Iono? How's it going, Kaya? It's going pretty well, thanks for asking. They run a Roxanne. They run Penny. Okay. So Roxanne could be annoying. Okay, I think we just clear the Bibarel off the board now. It's annoying because if we had been sensible last turn and took 2 prize cards, we would have been in a much better position. Instead, we kind of got ourselves stuck. That's fine. Still not seeing any attacks. The problem is I think we're going to see like a very beefy, like, roaring moon before too much longer. Then with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So how many counter catches have they gone through now? 2. If they got 1 prize, then we're in an okay position. So we have to do it this way. Which is a little bit annoying. Clear them off. Neo upper on this Dragapult. Phantom Dive. I think we just keep working on the Greninja. Yeah, I think we just win next turn. I'll be right back. I'm just editing my deck slightly, but lying in bed on my phone, so can't do both. It's cool, don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. Like, you can absolutely go for a land collapse here. Roxanne Countercatcher does something. But we have Pidgeot, which has free retreat. And it just finds, like, the card we need. So even if they put the Rotom up, we just scoop it up. Unsurprised with the penny. The Neo's just standing there menacingly. Really is. Okay, we don't win next turn. Now that Penny's been used, but we also only get milled for 1, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Man, just give it up on the Sada entirely. Here comes the land collapse for 1. No, my Tech Machine Devolution. Oh, however will I cope? Not my Tech Machine Devolution. Good golly. Ooh, I was about to use that and then realized actually that's probably not the play. So the Roaring Moon probably goes down next turn anyway. Put 60 on there. Yeah, it takes it close enough. Because you can't not use it. Yeah, it's fine. It took me a while to make the joke because I forgot how menacingly it was wrote. Chat, do you ever do that thing where if you can't spell something, you just type it into Google and let it autocorrect for you? Because I do that a lot. Like, I'm not trying to be an arse or anything, but I feel like at this stage you just concede, right? Nope, still going for a stall play. Alright, well we know we've got a card in Pidgeot, so... Fair enough, you've got to try something, right? You've got to try something. This is why I wasn't going to play the retreat game constantly with, You know what? This Dragapult hasn't had a go yet. Can we just Jet Headbutt for knockout? We can. The disrespect they didn't take one prize. It's not disrespect, it was just like how the game played. Oh, man. Bloody hell, that was 19 minutes. Well, not including the check-in time. Well, we have to play the last game now, so let's see if we can make a top 8 out of it or something. Oh, man. Respect they played it all the way through. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's a little bit BM to boss's orders something to try and stall out the game when you can very easily look in the discard pile and see, there's no Psychic Energy in there. There's probably at least one in the deck because there's only one prize left. And there's a Pidgeot in play. Like, I'm gonna find what I need with the Pidgeot. Like, that's one of those times where I'm like, it's okay to concede. But, you know, they had to try something. You know, you don't get prizes by conceding early. So, fair play. No, I appreciate they played it out. We've had 2 drop out at 4-1. Yikes. Well, if I finish this 5-2, I'm happy enough. That's 2 best of 3 wins. Which ultimately is what we care about. And like I said, I do feel as though we effectively swapped results there. Like, the game that just got dropped on us, I think, would have been a loss. And the game before that should have been a win. So, yeah, it's one of them. What's the date? It's 01/07/24. We're playing Dragapult EX. In fact, we can't really fairly claim Bearish's game. I can't remember when we went first or second on most of these games. So the first game was... Let's have a look. First game was Ancient. We had 2 Ancient boxes. After that... Nope. It was Lost Box. Man, if you got box in your name, I'm winning. Then it was Charizard, which was a loss. Then an Ancient box. We can't count Gardevoir either because we just didn't get the win there. Right, okay, we can change the results. Oh, I just realized I haven't got window capture up. This is my big spreadsheet of nightmares. I hope you all enjoy it. Well, I actually need to update this because it's just Dragapult now. Okay, so we played 1 against Charizard and lost. We played 2 against Ancient Box and 1. 1 against Lost Box and 1. Cool. Parents. We've only got 8 matches left to go. Let's go Claws Mine! I think we will end up finishing this at 11 UK, which isn't too bad. But man, this isn't a thing I can do every week. Which sucks, because I'd like to. But we have real life jobs. Let's get Poké Jungles done. Dual type, Final Evolution, Monotype, Bug, Paldea Area 0, DLC, and Fossil. Dual type Bug. Give me a Beedrill. Bug, Final Evolution. Give me a Butterfree. Bug, Monotype. Caterpie, right? Yeah. Paldea Area. Paldea plus Area 0, DLC. Dual type. Give me an Iron Hands. Give me an Iron Valiant then. Final Evolution from Paldea. Not Finizen. What's the dolphin called? Palafin. Palfin Hero seems fair. Monotype from there, that would be an Oink Cologne. Female. Fossil dual type, it could be anything. Even a Tyrantrum. Fossil Final Evolution. Have you heard of Kabutops? And Fossil Monotype. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Is Omanyte only water or is it rock? I think it's water rock, right? Ooh, that's actually kind of tough. I'm gonna have to guess on this one. I'm gonna get Cranidos. Hey! Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty proud of that. So what were our choices? It was Rampardos or Cranidos. So, okay, good. That was a good gamble. Plenty of options on that one. Plenty on that one. Tons on that one. Bug dual type, tons on that one. Bug fan evolutions, a lot. Bug monotype. So Cricketune, Caterpie, Metapod, Cowboy Hat, Caterpie. Yeah, there's quite a few there. Okay. The fossil dual type loads as well. Cool. I don't feel too bad. Alright, let's wait for these parents to finish then. And get to the game. Yeah, I was sure like Cranidos and Rampardos were the only ones that were single type. But I just wasn't 100%. Because I thought, well, I knew the shield one wasn't. Is it like Rock Steel? I think I'm really enjoying playing Dragapult. I would say that I feel as though the changes I've made haven't actually done anything. I've not used Mela once this entire time. So that's kind of proving useless. Every other is rock something. I thought it was. So yeah, Mela's not proving its worth at all. I think we're actually seeing Buddy-Buddy Poffin too much. Arguably, I think the split, if I'm not running 4 already, I think the split should be 3-3-3 Ultra Buddy Nest. I'm already running 4, okay. I've liked Jamming Tower, but I don't think it's really done anything. It's under Defiance Band, you can't see it on the stream. Devo's come into play once, but like not really that well. Turo's been good. Yeah, Mela's done nothing. I think Mela might be a safe cut. And possibly go back to 3-3 on the Buddy-Buddy and Nest Ball. I do wonder if there's a room for like a super rod, another super rod. But also, I really want to grab a. I think what I want is a collapsed stadium and a not enhanced hammer, the hammer. You guys know what I mean. Is it enhanced hammer? I think it's enhanced hammer. But yeah, I think that's the combination I want in the deck. Lost Vacuum absolutely stays in there. I don't know, because God of War's... is God of War enough of an issue that I need 2 ways to counter tools? Honestly, I think the main thing with that deck is I want to chase after the Monkey Dories ASAP. No, it's not Crushing Hammer. I'm sure it's Enhanced Hammer. I'm pretty sure it's Enhanced Hammer. It's the one that removes special energies. Turo and Penny are either discard fodder or lifesaver. There's no in between. It's true. Turo's been really good actually because it stops things from getting stuck in the active very effectively. Like you saw it how it played in that last game. Like knowing I had the option to Turo that Bibarel was huge. Granted, I misplayed by not going for the boss first. Maybe I shouldn't have had the Bibarel in the first place. I don't know what I was hoping to draw. Like I was doing really well, but yeah, Turo was huge there because I couldn't keep retreating. I'd already used Super Rod. So the last thing I want to do is like get that stuck. Realistically, I should have used Rescue Board on the Bidoof, but I think in that kind of matchup, I don't use Bidoof. But to be honest, Bidoof's days are numbered anyway because I'm going to be replacing it soon anyway. So it's Enhanced Hammer. It is Enhanced Hammer. Okay. Thank you. So what match are we waiting for here? Ancient Box versus Gardevoir. This is Ancient Box favored. So I would expect it to win. One research. Okay. Yeah, the list is fairly standardized at this stage. So we've got 2 on 6-0. If Tamal wins, there's 3 on 6-0. With a guaranteed winner, and then a potential upset on the second place. So what match are we waiting for? It could be a tie, yeah, actually. So there's only 2 6-0s. I don't know. I think because Bearish dropped out, I think our chances of top 8ing are quite low. But we'll do what we can. We do what we can because we must, etc. No! Wash VGC player lost! Ripperino. But yeah, I'm happy with 5-2, especially with a deck that's like a little bit in testing right now. That is time. They did tie. Got a Roxanne when my opponent got Iono. GG's. Jeez. Okay, I'm 11th right now. So I could sneak into the top 8. That's pretty pog. Both of the 6-0s are Miraidons? That's crazy. I mean, fair play. It's clearly working for them. But there's a Miraidon mirror match for the finals? My unfair stamp prize till I got 5 prizes. Eesh. That does not sound good. So who is that against? Dark Ann. Lost Box, okay. Am I the highest placed British player right now? I am! Let's go! Doing it for Britain! Let's go! Shout out to being the only British and the best Dragapult player. Man, he really has it all. I get the feeling there's another judge call being made if this is taking a while. Come on. I want to play this last game. What are the odds I get someone who drops out? Yeah, I think Charlie Broom on table 8 was the other British player that would have been anywhere near top 8. Like I said, I was aiming for top 16, so I feel pretty good right now. Are you on 5 wins, you effing animal, you? I am. You got DC or something? Want to send you my pult list I'm working on to see what you think. You can do that if you want. Discord. Boop. If you put it into deck lists to try, I will have a look at it tomorrow if I get time. Get in, top lad. I was stuck in work, so couldn't make the start time. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I did think about messaging you, to be honest. Want to hear something hilarious? Last time I played Lugia, I prized the Legacy and was the last prize I took against a Lost Box. That's pretty good. Maybe next week. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I'll do it again next week, because like I can't do tournaments that last this long on a work night every week, but I don't mind doing it every so often. Like, more than anything, it's to test decks and things, and I think it's going pretty well. I think we're definitely cutting Mela after this, though. It's just not doing anything. This is the game where it does something. I'm like, maybe I keep Mela. Maybe Mela pretty good. Dragapult, we're on 52.17%, being fucking buoyed by me. Oh, Big M. He's let us down. Where you want me to put it? I'm on phone, so when I click the link, I couldn't hear you. If you put it in the decklist to try channel, I will take a look at it when I can. I should probably just rename that to decklist at some point. Yo, 2 new people? Hello, new people. Oh, wow. Milky literally had, like, blank cards to look at. That's so bad. Hit that with a fish. I rolled points tracker. Cool. Okay. Man, I was really hoping we'd be done by 11, but, like, people do be out here taking the time. Is there another judge call going on? Oh, never mind. Alright, boys, last game. Wish me luck. I'm on table 2. Against another ancient box. Scripted? Scripted? Let's game get top 2. Okay, so is there anything we need to worry about in this list, or is it just like literally the same as every other one? 2 counter catcher, 1 boss, 1 pal pad. Okay. 3 counter catcher was annoying. 1's okay. All these ancient boxes, you're not playing Regidrago. I'm playing a deck that counters it. Like, it's fine. Just want to finish the game quick. Yeah, like I might just take the win here and drop out, and then just like report the results like later. Not drop out, but you know what I mean. They might not play because they know that it's potentially a bad matchup for them. Which would be just as funny. You can't not turn up and play on table 2. How many rounds is it? 8? 7. So how's everybody? And, like, I still maintain that, like, in a 30-minute game, automatic loss should be in 3 minutes, not 5. Like, 10% of the game is more than enough to, like, get you in. I feel like people who are waiting at this stage are, like, just waiting to play the clock out on purpose. Well, we'll play the waiting game, I guess. I think 2 minutes is even generous. Genuinely, I don't think you should get more than 10% of, like, what a round time is. So, in a way, I do think 5 minutes is, under that rule, is kind of slow, but maybe it scales. Like, I think 5 minutes in a best of 3 50-minute tournament is absolutely fine. That's 10%. That's fine, actually. I thought it was 55 for some reason. No, in a 50-minute tournament, I think 5 minutes is fine. In a 30-minute round tournament, it should be 3 minutes. Like, it should be a sliding scale of 10%. It's 10 minutes for 50. Right, yeah. I forget 10 minutes is the game loss. 5 minutes is when they have to win 2 games, right? Like, if you go win and loss, it's a win for the opponent. Or win for the guy that wasn't late. I hope they turn up, because I actually want to play this game out. Like, getting top 8 in this fashion feels crap. 5 minutes gives you up the win on a tie. Gives you up the win on a tie, sorry. Yeah, if I'm 5 minutes late, then yes, the opponent gets the win on the tie. Fortunately for me, never happened. I've had 2 opponents while I've been playing Pokemon turn up late. First time it happened, I had no idea about that rule, and I felt so bad because the person I was playing was like really cool actually. She's like a really nice person. I won game 1, she won game 2, and I said to the judge, so if I said something about like if they win, I forget what I asked exactly, but I said something about if one of us wins game or whatever, or I said if it's a tie, what happens? And they went, oh, is she late? I said, yes, the judge just caught her. And it took 4 judges, then the original judge who handed down the ruling, to turn up and say something before saying, no, it's a win for me because the game was a tie and my opponent was late. And I felt so bad for her because she was just like so... The anger on her face. I just felt awful for her, genuinely. It happened to me at Liverpool while too busy shopping. All those Dragapults, you can't phantom dive into my DMs. It's true. And then the other time that happened, both these times were last year, by the way, last season. Both in England. Like, one was EUIC and one was Liverpool. EUIC last year, my opponent turned up 5 minutes late. I won one game, they won another. So obviously the game would have gone to me. We had 3 minutes left. We had a time extension because they were an idiot. And pulled, I think it was like 5 off a judge. Yeah, 5 off a judge rather than 4. And I was like, okay, cool. They had, yeah, 3 minutes. They're playing a ride on. I said, do you want to play it out? Because I'm quite happy to call it here. And they said, no, let's play that and see what happens. I opened Squovit Nest Ball. I Nest Ball for an Arceus. And then just Squovit my hand because it's trash and nothing. They boss up the Arceus and do damage to it via Raikou, if I remember right. I retreat, I switch the Arceus back into the Squovit. And then use the thing again. And they knocked out the Squovit. Had nothing off the Arceus again. The Arceus got knocked out, and that was game. They won after being 5 minutes late. I was so angry. So angry. I think 5 minutes is fair, but what I've seen 1 or 2 people do is set it to 32 minutes around to let people get in and get into the match, so it's 30 minutes to the actual match. Yeah, I think that's roughly what happened here. Wait, did I win? I don't want to win like this. Ugh. I mean, I'll take it, but like... Ugh. Alright, well... I'm probably going to include this bit on the YouTube video, because... Hey, if you've watched this far, you've watched the entire tournament run video that I made. Yeah, my opponent for the last game just didn't turn up. Would I, on precedent, say it probably would have been a win for me anyway? Absolutely. I've destroyed all the ancient boxes that have come before me. Yeah, not a great way to win a tournament, but I finished 6-1. And I will put here where I ended up finishing. I assume in the top 8, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, be the end of the video, I guess. I went 4-0 in a tournament because 4 people didn't turn up. It feels gross, man. I don't like winning like that. In a 4-round tournament, holy. All right, I mean, the history records will show 3 wins, 1 loss, 3 wins. Under the new rules, that would get me into day 2 of a regional, so I'll take it, I guess. That's the way to look at it, right? So how many 6-1s can there be? So obviously the top guys. So one of them is going to be number 1. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there can only be 6 6-1s. So I should be in top 8. Thoughts on world qualification for next year, Jester? I'm going to do a video on that at some point. That might be what I record on Wednesday, actually. I want to do a video on my season, last season, and I want to do a video on my world championship stuff, because it's quite funny. At first, I was quite annoyed about it, and then I thought about it, and realistically, it hasn't changed my plans at all. Like, I planned on doing all my regionals and things like that. I'm planning on doing at least 6 major events. I'm still going to be doing that. But yeah, so just to quickly summarize how I feel about it, I think top 125 is incredibly harsh. If the rumors are true, apparently all the people that are on the same amount of points as number 125 will also get invites. I think that's a bit better. Anyone who gets an auto invite via regionals and internationals, they will not be included in the top 125. So theoretically, you could see realistically more like a top 150 gets in from each region, which is a bit better. But yeah, more than anything, I'd like to see what the championship threshold program thing is. I'd love to see what the results of that are. I still think it'd be very funny if there's a last chance qualifier goal in that. Like if you hit 600 to 700 championship points, you go into an invitational, that the top X players from that get a Worlds invite. I think that'd be quite cool. But yeah, generally, I'm relatively positive. I think internationals being on the same BFL as regionals kind of sucks. I'd prefer to see a best of one for internationals, because that doesn't stop other people from going to internationals, or the same people going to multiple internationals, unless they spike the tournament or win the tournament. Like, you're still going to try and want to improve your score, so I don't think there's much of a reason not to do it. But yeah, I will put some thoughts into it. Well, you got so much time, just take a look at my deck. That's not a problem. I'll have a gander now. So 2 Dragapult, 4 Dreepy, 2 Drakloak, 1 Lumineon Rotom, 2/2, 1 Charizard, 1 Charmander, 1 Radiant Charizard. So no Bidoof, no Cleffa. Okay. 4 Buddy-Buddy, 2 Boss, 4 Arven, 1 Devo, 1 Evo, 1 Lady. What's the Lady for? I don't think the Lady is necessary at all. Silene, when you're running 4 Iono, sorry, 2 Super Rod. It's interesting. 4 for 1 the energy. I think you could safely cut down on 2 of the energy. That potentially opens up a slot for Bidoof and Bibarel. Don't hate the heavy ball. Yeah, I don't think I'd include the Lady. I think Lady is kind of a wasted slot. I don't think you need 4 Iono. I think you could lose an Iono as well. And throw in a Lost Vacuum. And a Enhanced Hammer. Is probably where I'd go with that list. I don't particularly like running the Charizard and Charmander in the list. I think you need to separate Church and State on that one, but if it works for you, it works for you. I like how they killed Ties. They really did. Yeah, Ties are like been decimated. I'm hoping we see some announcements from them actually about that, because at the moment there's no incentive to not tie unless you're a good person, if that makes sense. Like, people who don't know any better will still just go for ties. There needs to be a way in the rules that, like, massively disincentivizes ties. Like, maybe you go to 60-minute best of 3. Just add those extra 10 minutes. Something like that. Watch plans for Worlds this year, watch party. Without knowing what time it's all supposed to be, I've got no plans for Worlds. Like, I asked this on Twitter. I was like, does anyone know what time UK Worlds will be starting? Or even give it to me in Hawaiian time and I can translate. UK start time is 8 PM? Is that 8 PM on Saturday? But then it will be on Sunday as well. Like, probably not. I probably won't do anything. Hawaii's 11 hours behind? Wait. Championship Sunday. I mean, theoretically, I could. You know what? I'm going to say no, actually. Because I've got a cup on the 17th of August. Yeah, no. That is Rewind Collectibles in Manchester. For the cup. I've started to run it as I've lost too many games to not having the energy to win. If you're running 2 Super Rod, then I don't think you need the energy. The extra energy. You can recycle it very effectively. You're not running any Earthen Vessels, are you? Right, so what I would do is I would drop the lady and the two of the energy, and I'd go with 2 Earthen Vessel and something more useful than a lady. Lady as your support for the turn just feels very wasteful. Like, I drop the 2 energy, replace him with Earthen Vessel, and then replace the lady with either Enhanced Hammer or Lost Vacuum, whichever you think's more useful. Hey, Gather. HBox, that's right. No, dude, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the game. Really appreciate it. Any advice about my plays or matchup? Honestly, I think you were kind of screwed from the start because you had such a slow start. That wasn't anything to do with you. That was just, like, how it crumbled. Like, that really sucked. But yeah, no. I don't think I noticed anything that didn't work. Can we scroll back on YouTube and have a look? I love that we can actually VoD review. So yeah, what I would say is putting down the Artisan, unless you absolutely need it, I don't think is a good idea because it just helps me. Which, hey, I'm not complaining about. But it's one of those things that, like, you don't want to give Dragapult any more access to basics than it already has. But, like, honestly, yeah, your hand just seemed really bad, the way that you just couldn't get anything going. It just seemed very awkward from the start. But genuinely, I don't think you played badly at all. The counter catchers were really good. Actually, really annoying. I was lucky that I had Bibarel. I actually messed up as well. I misplayed, actually, if anybody did. I should have got Boss's Orders rather than the Bibarel. And I would have had a 2-price turn. You pennying up the Radiant Greninja to reuse it was really good play as well. Like, genuinely, the main thing that went wrong in that game for you was just a really bad start. And there's not a lot you can do about that. Otherwise, you played really well. Honestly. Is there a list, like a list of UK Cups you have so I can plan which ones I can make? So, I don't know how useful it will be for you, but I do have a Facebook group for Manaflux, literally there for, like, talking about transport to cups and things like that. I only include the ones that I'm going to, but otherwise I use a website to keep track of all this stuff. This is getting out of hand now. There's 2 of them. I think I'm in that one. You won't be in the group I've made. It was exclusively for my chat. Right, I'll get that off. But I use...
And his name is John C.
Yeah, no, I made a new one. Specifically for the cups. That's what I use. Gather, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do's and tutorus in chat for Gather. Thank you very much. Let me just make it actually show things. So just get, like, I filter it via TCG and TCG challenges up here, cups and challenges, and then I just scroll in and figure out what the hell I'm doing. So I'm based in Stoke, so I know Manflux is right there. We've got Void Games Challenge, which I'll be doing, hopefully. Derby is close enough for us to do a cup. 7th City's close enough. Dice Cup is obviously close enough. Underworld is. Trident's another one. Oh, Trident's on the 13th. Ooh. Good to know. Can you add us to the other Flux page? Yeah, have we got each other on Facebook? I'm just going to take this down for a second. It was Stoke. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Stoke. It's very central. No, and he's just sent me a friend request. Yeah, I keep my Facebook very very cultivated. I don't add a lot of people. So you're welcome. Manflux Squad League Cups. You got me in that one. It's central. Grab them. Won't dox you on stream. There you go. Yeah, the events that are on there are all the ones we're going to. I try to keep it up to date. I don't just manually, like, invite anybody. But they're there. It's also very cheap. Very true. Very true. Okay, 9 matches left to go. Hero, thank you very much. No problem at all. I don't put challenges on there. Because realistically, we don't really travel for challenges. But to be fair, I'll probably put Void games on there, because I do like Void games. They were quite cool. I felt really bad, though, last time we went, because obviously we went for that challenge. I felt so ill, dude. I felt awful. I've played so many like games of Pokemon recently where I've just felt so worn down, just ill, and still gone for the game. They're hoping to get cups soon, been helping them out. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, dude. Yeah, I was talking to him on Facebook, like, before season break. And I was like, oh, have you got any cups? He goes, no, but we need to get, like, X amount of games, X amount of challenges in. I'm like, awesome. Like, just let me know when the challenges are. We'll be in. Like, I really want to help another semi-local players. Goblin in Northwich are going to have cups as well. I don't know where Northwich is. Oh yeah, speaking of like places we go to as well, like I'll travel down to Telford because I live locally. Nerdy's a place I don't know anything about. I might look into them. Birmingham Game HQ is best of one, so I don't bother with them. Griffins I do mess with. Battleground is also awesome. They're TO and Judge. That's Mash. He's brilliant. Absolutely love him. Oh, Board Beans! Yes, yes. I've looked into going to there a couple of times and just haven't hasn't fallen into place. Yeah, that's good to know. Sanctuary was one. Sorry, Patriot was one I was considering traveling to, but like now that BFL's 4, I'm not that worried about going. Sanctuary's really good. I travel for them. In fact, they've got a challenge on the 6th. That's on Friday. Wait. July the 6th. That's Saturday. This Saturday. What am I doing this Saturday? Ooh. That's in Mansfield. Although they always say they're not in Mansfield. They say they're elsewhere. You ever travel to Liverpool, Manchester ways? So Manchester we actually do plan on going to. Fanboy 3 is a maybe, but we are doing Rewind collectibles. The 2 in Liverpool. So we've been to Crit Hit, and I don't really like Crit Hit. It's not a place I enjoy the vibe of. I've been twice for cups. Goblin Cafe shows up under cups. It's not bad. I don't mind it. It's just like it. Yeah, there's a bit of a vibe there that I don't necessarily enjoy. I'm trying so hard to find it. It's all geek to me. Am I looking in the wrong direction? I'm trying so hard to find it. Okay, let me get rid of the challenges then. Patriot, Dice Cup, Trident, 7th City, Derby. Bit lower down. Battlefield, Mana Screw, Toys and Games, Boardroom, Mana Flux. How much further? Yeah, I set it to 1st of July to end. It should just show up. Yeah, that's show from 2023. Goblin. That's so weird that it wasn't shown. That was back on the 5th. So that one's not there yet, but it will be. Cool. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's very doable. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, so I set mine to the right date so you don't see all the old challenges because they don't always clear them. That's the cups I run. Perfect. I will be showing up for those. So these are the ones that are happening this season now. So they're the right ones. Okay, 2 more games to finish. 6 minutes. We'll see where we finish. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because, like, if you go on the matchups, like the typical matchups, I shouldn't have lost the Charizard game. That was dead drawing. I would have lost the God of War game, almost guaranteed. So I feel like those 2 results switch around, which is okay. I feel like that's fair logic. And then the final game, based on precedent, I beat 2 ancient boxes. I probably beat the last ancient box. Like, not to be, you know, presumptuous about my own skill level or anything, but I probably win that. So, it's probably fine to say that would have been a win. How is Amy doing? Let's have a quick look. She's got 5 minutes left and she's only taken 2 prizes? Yikes. Against Lugia, though. Ah, it's probably going to be a loss then, isn't it? I don't think Amy wins from here. What happens if time runs out? Draw? Yeah, it's a draw. But Amy's going to lose here. Like, that's enough for a knockout for the last prize card. Oh, that sucks. Amy did not have a good run of it, unfortunately. Alright, let's see where we finish up. Oh, I might be on Pokishimi's graphics again. Yay! Play Guardy though. Oh. Listen, I also made similar noises when I saw she was playing God of War. It's such a nightmare deck for me, but like, it's funny. Okay, that's not up to date yet. Better bloody not be. So we're just waiting for the standings to be finalised, I think. I mean, I'm a Zard purist, so I cannot talk. Yeah, but like Zard's actually fun to play. I wonder who won out of these 2. I didn't actually see. Michael. Oh, Shane won. Okay, cool. So all the results are there. It's just not finishing up. Come on, I want to see where I finished. It should be top 8. It should be top 8. It's whether I'm on the first graphic or the second graphic. To be fair, though, that will show me as beating somebody with a tie. So that should help my resistance a fair bit. Although, I think Bearish dropping out would have, like, cost me too much. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. Is Amy finalizing it? I'll send the raid over to Amy after this, so I'm just going to jump on her channel real quick, see what's going on. Oh, she's on BRB. I just want to see the results. To be fair, my resistance isn't awful. My opponent win rate was already 53%. Yeah, I think I'll be on the lower end of top 8, but like, that's still pretty good. And again, best Dragapult player, best British player. I'll take that. I did see some conversations on Twitter about like how the British invite's really hard to get now, like super hard to get. To the point where conversations I think were being made about like potentially there's no British people that make it next year. So now I'm determined out of spite to make it. Yeah, Amy's on BRB, so hopefully she's sorting everything out. Let's close some stuff. I just want to see the standings. Zesty Jesty. Hi Alto, how's it going? It'll just be like the Euros where we get to the knockouts and then underperform. Oh, don't tell me that. Any excuse for me shouting it's coming home more. Yeah, apparently, like, even though people are, like, mad at Southgate and stuff like that. Sorry about the football talk, by the way. I'm not really a football person, so I might be wrong. But apparently it's, like, the best we've done in, like, years, actually. Like, Southgate's actually good. Hi, good, just chilling. Want to play a new deck? Honestly, might go Dragazard. It's funny we had that conversation. I'm not doing Sunnies, can't do 14 rounds on drop. Where did you finish, Piano? Uh, 5-2. Dude, nice. GG. Hey, you'd be pretty proud of that. We've done better under Southgate the last 8 years than basically the entire time before him. That's crazy. Why isn't this updating? I'm just going to quickly ask in her chat.
Hi, Tony. Just in time, Leanna. Just in time for our Evolving Skies booster box opening. Now, you guys need to let me know at the end of this whether you think it was worth it or not. Now, just to be clear, this is XD's box. They are in chat, so be kind.
Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done.
Right. Last thing I'm going to do.
As soon as I ask. Right, okay. So we ended up 6th, which is actually, like, kind of good. I'm pretty proud of that. I'll take it. That means we're on the chart for next time. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm going to pass you all over to Amy now. So I'm going to get rid of the window capture. We're going to hit the break screen. We're going to hit exclamation mark links. We're going to go raid Pumpka Amy. Before you go, I'm going to give you my entire spiel. Are you ready? If you enjoyed today's stream, I've been Jester. I stream at twitch.tv/JesterPTCG. If you want to see more of this good stuff, it's on youtube.com/@JesterTCG. If you want to see what I'm ranting about this week, twitter.com/JesterTCG. And join Discord, it's bit.ly/JestDiscord. If you want to support channel, if you're watching and following, you're doing a great job, and thank you so much for doing so. If you want to do more than that, you can, of course, go to patreon.com/JesterTCG, just like my wonderful Patreon producers who are Modo, who's available at twitch.tv/Modo, and twitter.com/ModoTCG, and Pianofish, who's available at youtube.com/ YouTube.com Pianofish, YouTube.com/@JamesKMusicUK, and Twitter.com/MusicallyJames. Is the raid being sent? Because I can't see anything. The raid has been created. Perfect. I don't know why it doesn't work properly half the time. It's so annoying.
For the pack trick.
Right, I'm going to send you over to Amy, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm back tomorrow, 7 PM UK. Till then, bye!
Okay, code card needs...
Boop!